Good morning. Hello, Quiet Paws. How are we doing? Hello, Dracus. Hello, chat. Hello, Free. How are we? Good morning. I hope you've had a nice weekend. And we're ready to kickstart another new week. Well, good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I slept really well. Maybe too well. Maybe it'll bite me in the ass later. Dracus, thank you for the 115 stream streak, mate. Appreciate that. But, I'm doing good. Usual Sunday day off for me. Mix of doing a lot of chores and just chilling. You had one day as well? Did you do anything on that day? Or did you just sleep, chill? Alright, I'm just replying to something quick. Maybe 2 seconds. Hello, Goxie. Good morning. How you doing? I had an exciting weekend. I watched The Greatest Showman musical in Bristol. Ooh. Is it just as good as it is in the film? You're tired as fuck. You not sleep well, no? Saturday, mostly chilling in stream as for the work. Oh yeah, the parade. It's about 1,000 screaming kids. Wait, it was even better than the film. Oh shit. Oh. There is an old man just perving through the window at the moment. Don't worry about that. I'm just making sure we're all up to scratch, you know what I mean? I've been up for almost 20 hours. That is a long time. And I changed my living room. Oh, I remember you mentioning you did want to. You wanted to change some stuff about. As Chicory or Bayleaf? Neither, actually. It's Eevee. I get why you'd think that, though. They do sound similar. Do 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 do. There you go. Yeah, there was I don't know what the things are like now, Crystal, but there was some time around about, I think it was around about COVID. Or the years following COVID. But you couldn't say that word on Twitch. It was frowned upon. Because there was a lot of hate and harassment going around the platform. I don't know if it's like that anymore, I'll be honest. We've moved on, but yeah. That's why you got auto-modded. Good morning, Nadia. This is... Oh my god. Holy damn. Good morning. Hello, Kitty, as well. Good morning. I forgot he said this. My man. I've been away since 6:30 a.m. God damn, that is early. Far earlier than me. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, thank you. How about yourself? I'll begin with it. Nah, I get a simp. There was a time where people were going around Twitch just calling each other simps and stuff, and it was frowned upon. Because it was internet bullying. That was a long time ago now. I don't know if that's still a thing. Obviously, context is key as well. Simply saying the word shouldn't be as bad as calling someone it aggressively, but at the time it was just a big no-go. Right, we missed this gym because we were so focused on Rocket and Gambit. I'm gonna do it now. I'm calling it. That's not Bayleaf. That's Eevee. I told you that. That's double punishment. Now I'm gonna crash around 6 p.m. Jaff is gonna call me, I bet you. Well, yeah, if you're sleeping through raid. If you're sleeping through raid. Alright, you know what? There's a lot of traders in this one. I don't know if we out... Only real ladies are allowed in here? What do you mean by real ladies? I don't know if we out-level this. Because we came here, we did the rocket stuff, the game corner, and then we kind of left. Because we were doing the whole scope stuff. Oh. Let's wrap this up nice and quick. We got 2 gyms to do immediately. We got Sabrina after this. This gym, Sabrina's gym, and then we're taking the route all the way down to the Safari Zone. Gotta catch some rare Pokemon, maybe, hopefully. Hello, Doug. Good morning. That's with the Mango Monster, always. Always. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? A couple of people told me, but how about everyone else's? have a weekend every day, basically. That's fair. What is a weekend? Behold, you poor working people. I think it's the opposite. They work so they're not poor. Oddish! Die. Yeah, I think we can speed run this, to be honest. That's 250 bits, please, Lucky, mate. I got my eyes on you. That's a good one, though. I'll give you that. My makeup! Shut up, you slag. You just farted under my chair? You sure it was a Daniel? I discovered this weekend that Chainsaw Man manga. I have no idea what that is, but I see. Pretty sure it's even. How creeped out would you be if you looked down and he was just under your chair? Hey, hello, Ostroraptor, mate. Good morning. How you doing? How was your weekend? I'd kick him. Are you really discovering this for the first time, Crystal? This is common Daz knowledge. This is... Yeah, no, I don't... I don't watch anime. Not my thing, personally. I'm indeed discovering this now. You have been under a rock. I respect it. Sorry. For context, I don't dislike anime because anime. It's not my form of media anymore. Hell, I barely watch many shows or even films much these days. I basically watch YouTube, other streams, or play games. And anime just is not even a consideration. The last anime I watched was literally things like this when I was little. Basically, demons exist. Hello, Loki, good morning. Demons exist. Lone poor boy makes friend with a chainsaw dog. Is he a chainsaw with... limbs, or is he a dog wielding a chainsaw? Then due to angst can turn in... Oh, he could turn into a chainsaw. A dog that turns into a chainsaw. She not watching Digimon. Hey, decided. One Piece, more like one piece of shit, you know what I mean? How's that live action season been? I saw memes about... should I say? Is it spoilers? Maybe I don't. If I say stupid, you kind of know what I mean. I'd hope you would. Oh no, you don't have to do that, mate. Come on. Let's not be silly buggers here. You're just super potion at level 22 oddish. Bold move, Cotton. I'm that confident in my team. I've just realized I'm a ground type fighting grass types. I outlevel them though, so. Glue. You ready for tonight, Nadia? We have 3 bosses left. Can you believe that? We've almost got Kurt. There's a lot of frickin' trainers in here. Fuck it. We just share the XP. It is odd and easy, yeah. I think it's definitely easier, but I think what also helps is how they've staggered the content this time. Literally, we had weeks of farming zeros before any seasonal stuff came out. Hell, before Mythic Plus came out, we had 1 week of the raids. And even higher zeros. Hey, good morning, Viv. How you doing today? Sleep now. You tired as hell? How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. You not asleep, no? Nadia, wake up! Good. Now slam me with your bunda. Ah, paralyzed. You did sleep well, but I'm still very tired. I gotta swap, by the way. That leech seed's getting on my nerves. Do you know what I want for breakfast? Hot chocolate? That's not breakfast. That's a drink. Have it with your breakfast, though. That sounds nice. I just had breakfast, so at least I got that out of the way. It's one of your dailies. Just get out of the way with. Don't think about it after that. Yeah, well, I don't essay breakfast. None of them. Right, hold on. Okay, yeah, Have you got vertigo? Because you're a little too far to the right on your keyboard. Move a little to the left. Go on, go back. I did have to check that. I was like, how far are you across the keyboard? No. It's not that abnormal. Y is next to T. S is next to A. I was kind of hoping you were on the other end of the keyboard.
Wow! I feel good.
I'm so glad you do. Kitty, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. That is very kind of you. You pleb. Thank you so much. That is very kind. I appreciate that, Kitty. I have a Danish keyboard, so a few things different. On the left side, though. I've made a vital, stupid error here, by the way. Oh, I'm not smart. I forgot. My cherry tree is blossoming, and now all the leaves are falling off because of all the stupid wind and rain. You got a cherry tree. Nice. What did you forget? Venusaur has Amulet Coin. So every fight should start with Venusaur and then I swap into whatever. So I could have had more money from every single one of those trainers. It's fine. He leads here. It's okay, you don't have to be smart. Thank you! The burden has been lifted. Yeah, you've got two of them and a small apple tree. Ooh, very nice. Right. We get that extra moolah now. Nah, it's not the end of the world. It's a little bit extra. It adds up, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. You know what? If I manage to put you to sleep, I'm gonna drain you. Dream Eater. I'm paralyzed. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna... to psychic it. Just kill it. I give up on the bit, but... Considering you raided with a fear trinket and ran a marathon across it. I was getting my cardio in, Nadia. What do you mean? I used to have so many fruit trees when I lived in a village. I missed the fresh fruit. Apricots, 3 types of cherries, plums, wild plums, watermelons, strawberries, and a few variety of berries. Are you living IRL Stardew Valley? Oh my god, it's Professor Tangrowth. I used to. Point to a star. Very nice. You had chickens and pigs? Oh my god, you actually were. Sweden don't have that. Oh wait, Viv ain't Swedish. Or maybe. Fuck do I know? You said it with so confidence and you were like, ha, 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 TLDR, she got a fucking clue. If you know he's not Swedish, but you say Swedes suck, and then say he has that vibe, are you just saying that Viv sucks? In a very roundabout way. $5,800. I do suck, yeah. Only on Fridays, though. I heard it was any day that ends in Y, mate. Giga Drain. Now, I want to teach that to Venusaur. But won't Venusaur learn that? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Pokemon Gen 3 Venusaur. Oh, he doesn't! You're absolutely learning this. That must be later he does, then. What else we got left to learn, actually? Growth, Synthesis, and Solar Beam. I thought Viv was Flobe for a Momeni. Momeni! Uno Momeni! You aren't the first person to confuse us somehow. I thought I was scared of anymore, chat. these countries have been in verbal war for as long as I can remember. I don't know, Flobe. Good morning, mate. Viv got called Swedish, and then we found out that's because Nadia thought Viv was you. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Good morning, Mac. How we doing? She's been awake since 6:30, so for her, that she may as well be drunk. Happy Pokemon Monday! Yeah, we just, we cleared up one of the gyms that we had missed. Gonna go straight into another now. Sabrina! Right next door. One thing we could do now. We did this, didn't we? Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Regarded. Thank you. Is what you meant. No. I'm just gonna delete that, sir. You're all good though. I can't have that in chat. Oh, we got teleport pads. There we go. I want to fight every trainer because it's good XP. But yeah, we may have a rocket hideout situation here of just endlessly teleporting. I don't remember the combinations. Giga Drain. 5 PP, by the way. That's crazy. Stupid healer. How many characters would that be now? I'm all done on everything now. I'm ready for the vault. Five. There. That's a lot. Oh! Nadia with the lightning doing this gym's more in line with our level now, which is nice. Going back to the anime topic, we don't have to. Do you watch any animated series and movies? Not really, no. It's not unheard of, but not really. Hello, unknown. Good morning. As I said, I don't loathe anime. I don't really watch that kind of thing anyway. You can talk about whatever you want here. today's been kind of a revelation for you, Crystal, but this has been very common knowledge in my community for the last 5.5 years. Chat, no, I don't watch anime, but you can still talk about it amongst yourselves. My Omega Ruby copy finally came. Nice. Also, I'm gonna ignore that name redeem. Now you have a Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, mate. Right, chat, behave and be good. I'll get my hot chocolate. Quick, destroy everything. Oh no. Oh no. It's Dur's favorite. Look at it, you flobe. That emote. Yeah, oh my god, exactly. Your favorite, see? Your favorite ball textures. I have no idea what Pokemon that was. Malamar. I should name everything you have Penguin as. I could just say no. But I didn't ignore your name redeem because it's Penguin, by the way. I ignored it because you just pulled it out of nowhere. We're not even caught a new Pokemon yet. That's not how this works. When I catch a new Pokemon, I go, right, chat, do any of you want to name this? That's why I ignored it. Renames the streamer to Penguin. I was gonna go to bed early today since I stayed up late last night. Then I remembered we have raid tonight. Yes. Progression night. You can just go sleep. No need to come to raid, honestly. I think Viv wants your loot. I don't know. Depression raid? Oh, I'm not depressed. I'm sorry to hear you are. If that matters, you want it anyway. You want all this shot? Oh, no, never mind. Shaman stuff doesn't drop, does it? Okay, I take it back. Always. We're throwing leaves at each other, okay. Kitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Do, do, do. What's made you want to go to bed early today, then? I did the last LFR yesterday to try to get tier. Legs dropped, and I already have that. Oof. I stayed up till 1 AM. Why? But why though?
Watch your profanity.
Kitty, thank you so much for the 400. Yum yum leftovers. I appreciate that. Right, we've already fought you. Not fought you yet. Boop boop boo doo doo doo. I already know I'm not getting anything from Raid. Still, we're already 3 bosses off of Curve. Which is kind of crazy to think about. True, I guess. Why are you so sad? Be happy. Or I'll slap some happiness into your ass. Who said that? Nothing to be happy about. That's a skill issue. Just be happy for it. Catch you later, unknown. Slap some what? Why did I do that? I'm very dumb. I was distracted by the chat. Yeah, here in this community, if you're not happy, it's a crime. And I'll make sure you for the memes. We know Daz. Hey, at least I'm happy. Aggressive kindness. That was something else. I'll be honest. I'm not sure how I felt about that. Both my nightmares conjoined. Do 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 do. Having Viv turn into Bran in Raid is bad enough, let alone what you sent me. Whoa. Rude. Hey, I'm just saying what everyone else has. I shouldn't be punished for that. Cookies upon thee! I mean, it sounds like you're looking for any excuse. I'll kiss you on your lips if you don't shut up. Time to talk 3,000 more times. Daz, I'm not sure if you remember a few weeks ago, I mentioned how you playing this got me into Shield. Yeah, I remember that. And then I was gonna... and that it was the first game since basically release. I was trying the game again. Yeah, I was doing a Nuzlocke. I failed at the second gym. Haven't played since. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think you should be doing Nuzlocks if you're gonna dip after one wife. They're not for the faint of heart, okay? You must go again. It's not a skill issue, because everyone fails in Nuzlocks. It's inevitable. Even the best of the best of the best, which I am by far not that example, by the way. They all fail. Giving up after one fail, that's a skill issue. You must go again. I've done plenty before. I was just very upset. There. I've yet to fail a Nuzlocke. Oh, sounds like you're failing IRL's Nuzlocke. Look. You're trapped outside a gym. You've got no money for Pokeballs. Entering the gym at 7 PM tonight's only going to make you depressed. I don't know how you bounce out of this. Oh no, don't Destiny Bond me. Did you know you did psychic damage? I'm channeling my inner hypno. I also need to... I don't know. I think I need to wait for this to wear off. Thank God you hurt yourself. Do it again! You're just spamming it. You're determined to kill sleep. Dazzy's leaving. Grab his hand. Give him a big old smooch. If I die, I die. That's a sleep skill issue. Oh. Never mind. Good job, Sleep. You didn't die. I don't like whoever quotes these, because they don't... That one's probably Ooze. Right, have we missed any trainers? That was mid-conversation, and it was who is a woman, by the way, but they've combined who is into whose. The same thing happens with, like, he is. It gets put into his, and it completely confuses people. And I've called it out before, and they're like, nah, I don't care. So. I returned with cup noodles with duck and sweet onion flavor, full glass of water, and a big mug of hot chocolate. Probably is all of Ooze's quotes. Chat was very well behaved while you were gone at it. Oh, there's one. Especially me. Especially you. We became a little bit of a counselor for a moment, but... Everyone except Daz. Yeah, I think I was the most... naughty. What? Hot anime man counseling? No, Viv is depressed at raid counseling. I was trying to get to the root of his issue. Instead, I did not, and I just took the piss. I never said I was a good counselor. I never said I was good. When did I say that? Just look at the pinned message. Unpin. I'll be your 13th reason. What's up, bro? All May-Mays aside, what's up, bro? You seem tense today. Do you need a back rub? Do you need a kiss? Like, some slops? I don't get. What's going on? Is it the lack of sleep? Or the fact that you've not had lack of sleep, but you're just still tired regardless? you want a shoulder rub too? Not a piece of mail here. Yeah, we found that earlier. Viv was telling Flobe not like he doesn't have to come to raid if he wants to sleep early. I was like, whoa, you should still raid. And then I was like, hold on, Shaman don't get anything. Never mind. I think we fought everyone now. Yeah, we have. Cool, let's just get to Sabri. Oh! Yeah, a bit like that. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. And we played Pokopia recently. Why is there a Team Rocket base beneath your gym? Sus. I forgot to add sugar to my hot cocoa. Wait. I was about to say 3 weeks later, but you managed it instantly. Level 38. Okay, okay. We haven't out-leveled this gym, I can tell you that. Oh no. That'll attack us at some stage. Just fuck it, I don't know. Dig. Just stay in. I just realized what I've done. What have you done, mate? It failed. Thank God for that. We were deep underground. This gym is always the scariest. I can see why. If it is that, I've already been there and done the story. If it is that. Ah. You meant for others. Don't worry, every time I play Pokopia, something gets spoilt for me. So, you've not done anything like that. So. I'm allergic to dark chocolate. Because apparently my taste buds are crazy and decide bitter things like coffee and dark chocolate is poison. When you say the latter then, is it not just dark chocolate? Is it a broader... I'm all thinking red-blue. Dark moves really help with this. Yeah, you haven't got much. It's literally only bite, plus a couple of others, but... Hello, Pixie, how you doing? They certainly do help. I've not used a single one yet, but... What I'm doing, if you're noticing... I opted not to Hypno with the psychic moves to instantly kill this moth. Because I'm making her waste all her potion uses on the Venomoth. Because I'm pretty sure she still has an Alakazam, I think? I'd rather that not get potioned. Oh no. Come on. Yeah. No. If I'm gonna have any weather move, honestly, it's gonna be Sunny Day. I'm gonna pass on the rain dance. This is why you always add a pinch of salt to your coffee. Is that a thing? I don't drink coffee, so I do no idea. Yeah, it is. Delete a move to make room for rain dance. No. Allah kablam. You know what? This is difficult. Nadia has bite, which is dark, but Alakazam will have high special defense, so it won't do that much. But Nadia is also poison, which is weak to psychic. Valadoos. I think Alakazam is physically frail. And it's level 43. You outspeed me because of your level difference. He is physically frail, which is good. But I think you kill Valadoos here. Although you shouldn't have any more potions now. We're gonna try something. Oh, I absolutely could have... I could have flown. That's fine. That's what we wanted. Miss. That's also what I wanted. Sleep now. Dreams. Okay, you may not have had... Oh my god. You may not have had any potions, but you had a full heal. Go back to sleep.
Sleep now, you say? DWAZ Sleepy Goose Hacker HD.
You gotta go sleep. I'm sorry. She cheated, why? Thank you for the 29... 29? 27. What does it say it's 29? Don't tell anyone else. I appreciate that, Sleep. How you doing today? Fuck. That full heal has ruined everything. Do you outspeed everything? That's good. I think. Maybe. Best case scenario. Nah, you can't take it back. That's twice. I cut you off before the last bit of karma, but that one didn't work out for you, did it? I try to crawl out of bed. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? Delves and praise done. Hell yeah. I take it that is the move Psychic. Wait, can't I literally just go... Let's just dig through the gym. Cheetah, wah. I did great, thank you, Hunter, mate. Right, we are now fully caught up on the gyms. That is 5 gym badges. Is it 5? Yeah. There's one in Fuchsia City. Then there's one on Cinnabar Island. And then, of course, there's Viridian City. We have done them out of order, though. It doesn't really matter. But I guess Fuchsia City is before Sabrina's. That's why it hurts. Because you can technically do it sooner. Right. We are ready to go on a little adventure. Salty licorice. Ugh! That is one of the weirdest things you do. It's good. It's not. We got made to try some once. And it was a very collective throwing up session. I'd rather eat my own poo. Right. Huh? Nobody quote that? I feel like you're baiting it. Superada. I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. I'll show you my big Magikarp, mate. Right, there's a lot of water types we can catch now. Salted poo. He's not even here. Chat, he's not even here. This chat sounded freaky, but not in a good way. Yeah, just tune out, Viv. I bet you do, Viv. I bet you do. Wink, wonk. It appears you do not wish to be caught. See, you're at a level range where I think I would kill you. I need like, what's the move called? Is it false swipe? I need that on like Sand Slash or something. Its pincers are not only powerful weapons, they are used for balance when walking sideways. He will be very happy with that, duh. What else can we catch? There's things like Goldeen, Poliwag. Yeah, I think it's a little too early for... Actually, maybe we can catch like Tentacool. I think that's along the surf route though. You surf encounter them. Or Krabbies. That was level 15. What the hell? That's quite a difference. Bob, 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 bob. You know what? Let's try the good rod instead. I don't know why. I reckon we can catch like Goldie and stuff. I want to have a look. I'll go listen to some music to wake up. No worries, Viv. A friendly level 6 Krabby. Just like, hey. Okay, I'm starting to think this is Krabby Lane. Big dumpus. The Krabbies have taken over. And we have just leveled up to 40, baby. Little bud ain't so little anymore. Well, there are some towns with water. Are we close to any of them? Just trying to think here where we are. I know Marak comes with full swipe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a TM as well. There won't be any Krabbies here. Can you fly yet? No. I could use the move, I just can't use the HM. Listen here, you little gremlin, little bitch. Fuck off. Pog! Guys, we thought about playing Pico Repo at any point soon? Not really. My schedule is just very busy. It would be fun to play them again. I've not thought about it recently, though. I remember when we played Lethal and I was stood there staring at Daz saying nothing because my mic was muted. Yeah, you creep me out. An enigmatic Pokemon that can effortlessly regenerate any appendage it loses in battle. Hey, that can happen. Yeah, no. I've got so much to do still. Like, I've got... There's just not enough time in the week. I'll be honest. When we made major change before the new year, I kind of niched down loosely, and I said, right, Zoo and Jurassic, they're going to be the main content on this channel. But we'll still keep the variety, because people love variety. You know, we were born on variety. And at the moment, so much has come out in regards to, like, the new WoW expansion, multiple Pokemon games. We just finished Resident Evil. I've been gifted so many other horror games. We're playing Nadia's horror game this weekend, by the way, on Saturday. We haven't even finished Avatar yet. I have other games. Plus, I've still got the Jingle Jam wheel spins to do. I don't really have a day where I can go, oh yeah, let's just play Repo. You know what I mean? Plus, that involves arranging and corralling people, which is not as easy as you think. Also, does anyone want to name a star you? You don't have to, of course. You can always name it later. Have you given any more thought to that list? I have, and I feel bad. For context, chat, Flobe, right, has been collecting game keys, essentially, from, like, old, like, you know, humble bundles and stuff like that. He has so many game keys, and he gave the list to me to kind of give away to you guys. But at the same time, whenever we've done a giveaway, and I mean no matter what it is, whether it's Planet Zoo, whether it's Wraith, whether it's Instant Gaming, my giveaways suck, and like 3 people enter. Every time. No one enters my giveaways, ever. So I'm very nervous about, like, Flobe has given me this big list and we do a giveaway and just no one's interested. Starwy. I still would like to do it, Flobe. I'm very apprehensive. I'll get over it at some point. That was earlier, dude. That was earlier. Had to be poop related. The chocolate starfish. Do, 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 do. Who said that? Whoa. What I might do, Flobe, is I might do a trial. And if no one's interested, I'll just say, give it to someone else. Again, it's a very nice gesture, but giveaways just, I don't know. They don't do well here. I don't know why. At this point, I'm always expecting a sus quote. Think about it this way, Kitty. No one's gonna quote it if it's not sus. So you're right to expect it, because I'm pretty sure it's 99% of the quotes. Its newly grown legs prevent it from walking well. It appears to prefer swimming. What are we naming this? Again, you don't have to name it. If no one wants to name it, we'll put it in the PC and it can be named later. We've unlocked the name rater, so we can change names at any point now. Not as easy as it is in modern games, but... Toilet brush? Will that fit? I hope it does. It won't fit. Pee brush? A pea brush. Where is your mind? Poliwag the pea brush. Oh, it does have the swirly. Hello, Pyromaniac. How you doing? Right, so what we've caught? We've caught Krabby, we've caught Staryu, we've caught Poliwag. I think, like, one of the only major things I'm missing at the moment is, like, Goldeen. Again, there are more water types later, but... My day off was alright. I did some chores in the morning and early afternoon, and then I just chilled, to be honest, after that. This goddamn crab. Let's look at the Pokedex as well, actually. Again, we have a lot of things that we haven't evolved yet. That's fine. Ekans is Fire Red. Nidoran Male, I can technically catch in this as a 1%. If not, I can catch it in Fire Red. Trade it over. Oddish is Fire Red. Venonat, I think is Safari Zone. Growlithe is Fire Red. Tentacool will encounter tons of them when we learn to surf across the water. Ponyta might be Safari Zone as well. Or like later, like near Blaine's gym. Can't remember. Slowpoke is later. Magnemite is later. Grimer, Shellder. I think Shellder is Fire Red. I think Shellder and Cloyster are Fire Red. Staryu and Starmie are Leaf Green. Execute. I think, yeah, that's Safari Zone. Hitmonlee will get from Fire Red because we picked him on Chan. Coughing, Rhyhorn, these are all later. Tangler, Kangaskhan. Horsey will be later. Goldeen. Mr. Mime is trade. Yeah, we're already missing Goldeen, I would say at the moment. Yeah, I know I can. But you know what's annoyed me? You can't rename the trades. We tried to rename the Farfetch'd last stream, and you can't. So I'd rather catch my own Nidoran, either in this or in Fire Red, so that chat can name it if they want to. The only ones I have to trade for are Farfetch, which we've done, Jinx, Mr. Mime, and Lickitung, because you can't catch them in the wild. Yeah, it is stupid. I mean, it's a very old game. You can definitely do it nowadays, but... I'm gonna try something else. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try the good rod instead of the super. I don't affect. I think it only affects level, but I'm like paranoid it affects like Pokemon encounter as well. Let me try the good rod here before we leave. Goldeen is a pretty early fish. You just need the better rod. That's all we're seeing. We already have one. However, that is not a Krabby. Getting scammed. I don't think a random Pokemon noise could be considered a scam when you don't get the one you want. It's in the name. You have the Super Rod? I do indeed. Different Pokemon spawn, I believe, though, depending on the rod. I'll try a couple more times. I swear there was a place where someone had a, like a pond behind their house. Try to remember what town that was. Celadon? We'll try Celadon then. I know I can catch a Goldeen. I was just trying to think where. Do 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 do. Or Fuchsia. Well, we've been to Fuchsia one way down the bicycle lane. We did that at the end of the last stream. But we're gonna go to Fuchsia the other way today. Clear out all the trainers. End up at the Safari Zone. Hey, welcome back, Quiet Paws. That is a pretty good magic up. Hello, Mouse. No, I remember seeing one, like, sooner. I believe Fuchsia does have one, but I swear I saw one earlier. Unless I was confusing it with this, which I may have done. Do people who send you gifts, like games, through the wishlist underneath Steam? Certain people do, yeah. If I have people as a friend on Steam, they gift it to me. Sleep's done it before. Nadia's done it before. When Ooze has gifted me games, he just DMs me the actual, like, Steam key. Some people just donate through the PayPal. Give me the money and say, bada bing, bada boo. How you doing, Mouse mate? You doing good? I'm only finding magic up here. We could wait until Fuchsia and try that one. I have always said though, like this community is very generous. I am so like grateful for it. But I've always said to people, don't just gift me random things. Because I would hate it if it's a game that just I'm not interested in or isn't really like my kind of cup of tea. And I feel like you've wasted your money. You got to get a refund and stuff. So usually when people have gifted me games, it's because I've shown interest in it. If there's something specific that I'm after, then and I can't afford it that particular month, and I usually stick it on Throne. I sense Old Rod. Can you encounter Goldeen with Old Rod? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. You got a few days off before Easter? Hell yeah. The good rod, perhaps. Oh, are you saying that you think I'm using the old rod because of the magic up? No, I'm using the super rod. Hence why they're level 25. I just think there's only magic up in here. I feel. We'll try a good rod. Or we wait till get to Fuchsia City and try there. Good rod sounds about right. You need super. There is something here. I could tell you what. Are you suggesting something like Dratini? Because I was planning to fish that out of the Safari Zone. No, not that. Oh. Oh! Me and my fiance recently got back into Pokemon. Neither of us have played beyond Gen 3. A whole new world. You still want to see me play that game? We'll see. I'll give this a try for a little bit longer, dude. I'll do a few more catches. Bites, nibbles. And then we're gonna head and make our way to Fuchsia. Right, one more. Poison, dude. It is indeed. We have poison, fire, and ground as the remaining gyms. Koga, Blaine, and Giovanni. You are! I don't even know what's in there, so I'm just... yeah. I came looking for a Goldie. Nighttime send magic up. Can I not get Goldine from there? Well, I mean, I went there with the intention of finding a Goldie. The amount of times I've heard that today. Do you want to know what it is? Go on. A Grimer. Oh shit. Literal poo. That can't be the only place to find Grimer. I swear Grimer's like in the power plant or like Fuchsia. Not Fuchsia. Cinema. It's not the only place? Thought so. Waste of time. It's probably an early way to get one, yeah? If you really want one. It's kind of the same ordeal with Dratini. You can spend the money to buy the one at the game corner to have it early on. Or you could just wait until Fuchsia. Some people want it early on, that way they have like a Dragonite by the time they get to like the later end of the game. I think the only one who desperately would want to muck before that end game is Reuse. I thought the game corner was the only way. Well, for Dratini, no. You could fish him up. I remember the original Red and Blue, actually. Fishing up Dragonair. You can get Dragonair as well. It's a lot rarer. Of course you remember it. Back in my day. What was your like peak team in Gen 1? The one you see on screen right now. Alakazam. Gengar. Jolteon. Ooh, what are the others? I think as a kid, probably the legendary birds. I don't really like using legendaries anymore, but back then I absolutely did. Surely you had an ice. I didn't have an ice type, but I had ice beam on a Pokemon. Like I say, it could have been. I could have just had Articuno, which is an ice type, but I did also teach ice beam to things. This playthrough, I'm trying to use Pokemon I never would normally use, other than my starter. Lapras is an exception at the moment. I've used Lapras quite a lot, but I need Lapras at the moment. Lapras is not staying though. I have something in mind. Hello, Blackjack. How we doing today? Yeah, Nidoqueen and King are basically TM Pokemon.
No, 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 no,
Wait,
no,
wait, wait, wait,
wait. Wait.
You just woke up an hour ago? Well, good morning, mate. Speaking of Nido. You're gonna go do some Pokemon Go today? Very nice. Get stick bugged, nerd. Yeah, no, Nidos are popular. Again, I think I only ever used King. Because King was always... They're both quite similar, but King is more, like, higher on the attack stat. I've never used Queen, and Queen is still very good on the attack stat. Not as good, but Queen is bulkier. More HP, more defense. But they're basically the same. So, I thought this time I'd use Queen instead of King. Need to stretch for no sore back, man. My back's not sore. But I'll stretch anyway. We're gonna start walking in the next hour anyway. That'll stretch me right up. My stomach is a mess today. I ate some cheese pie. Is cheese the only filling? Venonat! Not really a pie pie. Pie pie pie. Kabutops, Jolteon, Nidoking, Snorlax. You know how like when people like reminisce about like Gen 4 and then you find out everyone used the same team in Gen 4? You know, like the Staraptors, the Luxrays, all of that shit. Jolteon, Nidoking, and Snorlax. And even Alakazam to an extent. They're all up there as like commonly used. And again, I believe I did as well. Which is why I'm trying to avoid them in this playthrough. We've been using things like... We used Ninetales for a bit. We got Sandslash, Hypno instead of Alakazam. Again, Nidoqueen instead of King. We used Fearow for a bit, but we got Dodrio now, which I've never used, but I love it. Lapras is on the team momentarily for Surf, but I want Dugong. I've never used a Dugong. That's gonna be my water ice type. Yeah. I'm just trying to use things again, apart from my starter, I'm trying to use things I'd never normally use. Slag. You double slag. You triple slag. Clearly masterful time. Ew! I'm saving that for a Rattata. There we go. You're a stomach sleeper, are you? Blackjack, thank you for this 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. It lives in the shadows of tall trees where it eats bugs. It's a bug-eat-bug world. It is attracted by light at night. I am Naz, yeah. Fair enough. I went with Jinx. Jinx is too cursed for me to enjoy. Lucas!
I'm not gonna write you a love song.
Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the 65. How you doing today? Anyone want to name a Venonat, by the way? If not, that's fine. We can name it later. It can sit in the PC unnamed. Great pun. Great pun. I looked for the worst shit pun I could use. Shit pun. Shit pun. That's not how it works, Blackjack. We have a name redeem with channel points. I'm all good. I'm just enjoying the time off. Hell yeah. Have you got... like, some people have the entire week off. Have you got that? Or just, like, today? I forget. Everyone's got different, like, allotted Venonut. Oh, God. You have the week off. And you have your friend's wedding this weekend. Hell yeah. I don't think there's anything else here. Sounds good. Sounds like a good week, bro. You guys have Easter this weekend, right? Yeah. Is it next Monday that's a bank holiday as well? Or is that today? I think it's next Monday. Pidgey. Right. So we've got Route 13 and 14. And then we arrive at Fuchsia again for the second time. Our Easter is next week. Yeah, ours is the weekend. I believe. Give me your Goldeen. My vision is weird right now. Just open your ears then. I can make you feel bad for joking about it. Oh god. You do have ears, right? True. I get a feeling it is in fuchsia. Horsey. I'll probably fish for that pretty soon as well. Oh, Lucas, did you end up finishing your vault? Same goes to Flobe, actually. A level 29 Pidgey. What is this? Yeah, all 10s now. Good. I have to wait 5 minutes to queue for League because I bailed out on character select. Lol. Just don't play League, easy solution. Exactly. Do, do, do. Did you finish your vault, Flobe? So what did Flobe say? My vision is weird. Did he lose this? Oh, I see what you've done. Nice. Explain. There's a Marvel character called Vision. And he has a big stone in his head. An infinity stone. Is that a new character? No? They were introduced in the film universe, Age of Ultron. In terms of comics, God knows. A lot of Marvel comic characters are older than all of us. He's already dead, like? Yeah, but there's another one. There's White Vision. He out there. Cruising. Meow. Nice. 38. I don't know how many of these Pokemon we have are expecting new moves soon. The move pools are kind of not that great. Oh god. Evil twins. Which we've divided. Hey, get poisoned, bitch. Well, I was born yesterday. That was a good one. That was a good one. I thought you meant in general then. I was like, how is that related? Don't worry about it. I think that's another one that's got over your head. Doo-doo-doo. Why is Krabby down here? Why did I not put him back? Hello, Josh. How you doing? Gidorbius as well. Good morning to you both. How you doing? Yeah, that was basically it. You typed The Boys, as in the show, but as I quickly looked at it, I read, I just prefer boys. And I said, like, I had to double back, because I was like, how is that related? I like DC and men. It's not what you said, but some of my brain was that. I'm good. I'm doing some paladin stuff. Hell yeah. Getting them 10 keys done here. Oh my god. Flo, you're on a roll today. Flo needs to go back to work. I think he needs to hibernate and sleep for like 3 years. That'd be amazing. Just wake up like Moslax, covered in dirt and nature's grown over you. Don't steal my gag. You gagging has nothing to do with this, you dirty bitch. Ah. Maybe it does. Can we make it a pile? Yeah, my bed is a steel frame. It can hold up. Oh my god. Do do do. I don't know if there's anything different in this grass. Let's go have a little look. Level 27 Pidgeys. It's crazy. Viv is at it again. That and that we just caught. There's Bellsprout in here as well. That's probably gonna be it. We'll do a few more run-ins though. Yeah. I fully expect we're in those territories now where we see like evolved forms like Pidgeotto and Fiero and stuff. Which I'm not going to catch because people have named the pre-evolutions and we're going to get the XP share pretty soon. So it'll be very easy to evolve stuff for the Pokedex. Alright, we'll just leave. I'll book it for next year, baby. Oh, hell yeah. McFucking excuse me. Don't ever do that again. I'll get the camera and the baby. Oh shit. You're gonna go make some instant noodles. Nice, have fun. Enjoy. Don't hurt yourself. All that jazz. Can't forget the tarp for easy cleanup. You've got that covered. It seems all planned out. What am I reading? Just 3 guys sitting in a hot tub. These ones are making eye contact though. Don't worry about it. 0 feet apart. Your innocent eyes. Okay. We will be negative feet apart this point. Do 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 do. Are you still playing Pokemon, Lucas? You were playing the Fire Ash, weren't you? I know Star still plays it. But... Your headphones ran out of juice. That's fair enough, Lucas. At least you did that. I know that Fire Ash game is like more expansive than this one, but yeah, no. Sounds like he did plenty, so. I'm tempted to buy you flight tickets to England, Viv. Flobe at the moment is trying to like procure the Avengers. You have exams in June. I'm still hoping to come to that, by the way. And the sheer... I'm still not over what you did on Saturday. But that will definitely help out. It's more time as well. I gotta make sure I can. It was time and money. But I think money is now covered thanks to you. The Team Avengers. God, I love fighting Pidgey. I love how it is Flobus. No, I can't. Lucas. Oh, what? I'd love to be there. Wait, Arthur's gonna be there, is he? Right, we are back 2 seconds. Well, not literally, but yeah, back in a minute. I am back. Hello. Hello. What on earth have I missed? Hi, back. I'm Vivi. They're doing naughty things in front of me. I'm gonna need you to rephrase that immediately. There is no rephrasing. Oh, damn. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. I've just realized we're in a maze of like 15 trainers, all of which have frickin' Pidgeys. Gosh darn it! Of the 3 naughty boys in the chat, how do you reckon we'll do later? Do you reckon we kill the paladins, at least? Wipe. Just wipe. I heard that the mythic race, they had an easier time on the last boss than they did paladins. Doesn't mean we will, but that's interesting. I think there's a world where we can actually, weirdly, maybe I'm weirdly optimistic. I think we can get curved today. If not, definitely next week. Getting curve week 2 is nuts, by the way. If we did. Mythic Race is a joke at this tier? Yeah, there's 2 more bosses coming out, isn't there? And they're meant to be a lot harder, are they? Oh, yeah, that's the point. We can't even get curve today if we did clear them, right? Because we have to do the other 2. I forgot about that. Oh, we would get curve, would we? I thought it was like a tier thing, and obviously the tier is 3 raids. Not the real curve. Daz, what gender do you think I am? That is a very random question. Where's that come from? Hello? Oh, each raid has a separate curve achievement. Okay, I did not know that. The real curve is the friends we made along the way. So there's a separate curve and then a combined curve. I see. Not after Star tried assassinating me. Weirdly, he gave us kind of a heads up. Like, you were anticipating that, weren't you? It's not random because you said the 3 naughty boys. Of the 3 naughty boys in the chat currently, how do you reckon we'll do later in Raid? Last I checked, I don't raid with you. Kitty wanting to be included in everything, shaking my head. Kitty is monkeys. Oh my god, it's been Arth all along. Pulls the mask up. Why not? Why don't you? Reasons. You failed the entry exam. I'm sorry. My brain for a second interpreted SMH as shaking my hog. That is a very interesting line of interpretation. That's the new meaning now. This is now canon. I've had 2 monsters so far. I finally feel not tired. Oh, wait till the crash. Stop shaking your hog, Viv. It's impolite in public. I'm in my room. Viv's there just like, whoa, hey. I'm sorry for my weird old brain. Nah, I've seen weirder. You're fine. Boo. All right. I'm wondering how many of these we have. I don't think I fought you. I have fought you. What about the bloke to the left? I don't think I fought him. Duh, you're being the least weird right now. What do you mean? No ridges or lumps, no valleys or bumps, all smooth. Flobe installed a bunch of cameras when he visited. Gotta make that bank on Feet Finder. I get paid 30% of it anyway. Sheesh. Dragon's been trying to buy mine for years. Ah, 30% of 0. Never mind then. People pay to not see them. Oh my lord. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Nice. Right, I think we're almost out of this crazy train. That's a dead end. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, we are. We're out of that maze. Is that traumatizing for you, is it? No! I will... It's always Sandslash who comes back in. Stop it. I'll see if I can get my rat into some 10s. Need some 10s for the vault of my Holy Paladin. Have we done none? Need to get all of them or just a few more? 0. Holy Paladin was 240, it's 247 now? Yeah, that's fine. The user attacks in an uproar that prevents sleep for 2 to 5 turns. I don't think I've ever used Uproar. Do you just use it once and then for the next 2 to 5 turns you just can't be put to sleep? Or is it one of those like continuous things like roll out? Yeah, I think like people were doing 10s at like 240, so you should be fine. I think Fury Attack has to go, honestly. It's so bad. Obviously, if it hits 5 times, it's not actually that bad. And it is stab. I might give it a rage, actually. Yeah, let's give it a rage. Rage does more the more I get hit. If I already get hit once or twice, it's still gonna do fuck all, so. Fear attack's still not great, but again, if it hits 5 times, it's actually really good. It's as much power almost as Tri Attack. It might not hit 5 times, but we'll get rid of it for Drill Peck eventually anyway. Woo! Should we see how much we can hit now? For science. Oh, I've been hit. Twice. 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. You little bitch. Watch me hit once. It's not even possible, but I'll hit it. Once. It already matter. To be honest. Keep doing it for the memes. Oh, you missed. Never mind. There's the memes gone. Ah, now I've been hit by it. Go on. Oh. I haven't decided what the move pool will be like in the end game. But definitely we need to get Drill Peck on this. Hi, welcome to Penguinos. What may I get you? I humbly request a rebrand, a rename. Ish. Pugging normal chimeras is going well. What part are they not going well on? Oh my god, there's still so many trainers here. I'm gonna come back for them, I think. I want to heal up. There are so many. Ooh, rain dance. I'm solo healing my soak. Same? Wait. Do I get a star or does Nadi get a star? Can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, no, the way we have it at the moment is one of us solo heals the soak. You are capable of doing it, it's just people are ignoring mechanics. Sounds like it. Want to play with my Pokemon? No, I don't. Put your bell sprout away, love. Oh shit, it's walkies time. What am I doing? Get lost in the sauce. You put me to sleep, cheeky bitch. I'm always getting some vibes from people, and this is Josh in my mind when he texts. In my head, whenever he appears in chat, his voice is really deep. In my head, when you speak, Kitty, you are 6'3" and you have a beard coming down to your knees. Oh my god, same. How's that rude? What a glorious beard. Do you oil it? Where is the beard? The fact that you self-injected yourself into a naughty boys comment earlier, assuming I thought you were a male. So now I'm leaning into it. I'm well aware you're a woman. I've known this entire time. And bearded women exist. Don't discriminate. You should see my grandma's mustache. Beady 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 bee. I do not have a beard. Alright, alright. Goatee. Have you shaved recently? That isn't hard, Viv. I could believe that. I believe she does not have the gap. Daz is evil. You have a gap TM too? Oh my god, twinning. Oh, you little shit. I feel like Kitty is freaking out right now for no reason. I love it. Even if we kissed as, our mustaches wouldn't be complete. That is actually sad if you think about it. I've been giggling like an idiot reading her messages. So mean! You're supposed to be scared of me? I too would be very afraid of a chihuahua. Nasty things there. Bearded women don't scare me. What if she looks like the old man from Home Alone? That's pretty intimidating. I love how the height gets smaller each time it's quoted. Right. Oh dear. I am not a dwarf. I am a surgeon. Oh lordy lord. Little shit. That's good enough. Your lungs are killing you. This is really funny when you imagine everyone sounds like Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Woo. Is bearded 2'0" is being real aggressive, Daz? Just don't give eye contact. You'll be fine. Hello, right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you doing? Excuse me. Carried the healing and no loot. Feels bad. Sounds about right, mate. Deserved? Ooh. You deserve a spanking? I think he wants that more than anything. I'm busy clearing out this IT room. It's such a mess. Is this at one of your sites, is it? What have I joined? Don't question it. Today has been a hoot. Fuck yeah, that will work. I don't know, confiscate his vape or his monster. I don't know. Something that'll actually hurt him. That won't work either. Shit. Delete some WoW characters. Too far. Delete Plebus. Kitty is a giant with a beard. The lads are creating some content and Daz is on a stroll. That sums up today. Walking through the bullshit. If you touch Plebus, something bad is gonna happen. I'm just giving Josh ideas. I'm not doing anything. User's body is forced to grow, raising the special attack stat. I'm hiding in your room. Oh fuck, I found you. It's about your size, isn't it? Clean shaved. Ooh. I feel like sleep powder or leech seed has to go, but they're so good. Do we even need growth? It would make for bulkier drains and leaves. I'm a squeaker, leave me alone. Hey, thank you for the 110 stream streak, right, mate? Professor X, look at us. I don't know. See, I want a solar beam on this eventually as well. I'm gonna. Alright, I'm sorting you out. I'm gonna get rid of Leech Seed. It's a really good move. But I don't think we need Leech Seed and Giga Drain. Yeah, I'll do that. Blah. Blah. Josh and I have in fact dabbled in some activities together. I hate Giga Drain. I like Mega Drain though. Well, Giga Drain in more modern games is amazing. I just forgot that it was 5 PP in this one. Venusaur doesn't learn either. Through level up. That was a TM. Do 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 do. Still, growth is really good because it can make that 5 PP Giga Drain hit a lot harder. Sharing is caring. Bulbasaur. It's not cheating. It's kind of like a harem at the moment. They share each other. Is that all you've done this morning, right? Is cleaning out that room. Basically, yeah, I'm fucked. So many trainers along here. Good money though. 20 PCs, 22 monitors, 5 big black bags of cables. Is that all you're doing today though, or is there stuff to do after that? Fuck yeah. I think you've made Kitty need to pee. We in excitement. Do 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 do. Ah, you went BRB lurk, but you never actually left. Oh, I see how it is. Deception. Disgrace. Evil as plain as the beard on your face. I just sent you a DM of what it looks like now. So I'm imagining a hell of a lot worse before. I want to go on a walk, but it's pouring outside. If there's ever a world or reality where you actually have disposable money, I do recommend a walking pad or treadmill for days like that. Do do do. You never know. Your situation may change in the future. Wow. Gosh damn. Be like Rihanna. Get an umbrella, Ella. I feel like that's bit swervy. Umbrella won't help. My legs and feet will be wet. Do you not wear shoes? They don't stop water. So I'll have a look at it a bit, mate. I'll have a look in a bit. Been clearing out since 6 AM. Oof. Oof. You stubbed your toe. Krakatoa. I just need to drop this off at the office to dispose of and finish for the day. Oh, hell yeah. Cut, missed cut. Disgraceful. Barefoot in the rain because you're in Yellowstone and it's a barefoot. I will ban you. Oh, really? But this does upset me. No one has a gap quite like me. Possibly Viv now. I'd say our gaps are matching. I found my gap mate. I'm one of those moods today, so if I get to name a Pokemon, it's gonna be weird as fuck. Oh no. Well, anything's better than Penguin at this point. I gotta go heal up. I don't know if I've been in here. Are you what I think you are? XP share! This will be very good when we change our team up. I need to mentally prepare for my haircut soon. Sitting in a chair for 2 hours for a small haircut is pain. 2 hours? Yeah. It takes around 6 to 8 hours to dry fully without a blow dryer. Oh my god. You're like a sheep that needs shearing at this point. Have we got everything in the Safari Zone? I've got a few bits because I briefly popped in. But not everything, no. I've not caught anything either. I'm just clearing out all these trainers first. All the ladies that work there are too short. Resist, Daz, resist. So I gotta sit weirdly in my chair so they can reach the top of my head. So my back is sore after the haircut. Oof. Kitty's like, I'm waiting for it. Plot twist, Kitty lives in Smurf Village. But they're all the same height. Excuse me. Viv's Gargamel. My nose is too... You could be the cat then. Someone else could be Gargamel. Do 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 do. I know someone my age is like 215 centimeters. And when he sits on his knees, he's as tall as me. Yeah, he must have back problems. Viv's like Hagrid, and everyone around him's the first years at his house. Viv skewed the data. Cheetah, wah. Your dad is almost a whole head shorter than me. He's taller than my older brother by a bit, though. Way, dickhead. That's what you get. Do 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 do. Did you just knock off my leftovers? You little bitch. I once met a girl who was taller than me in high school. Safe to say I was a massive... Oh my god! At least she just called you Hagrid. Who is that woman in Harry Potter who was taller than Hagrid? Oh my god. Forgot her name. Madame Maxine. That's literally that. Right, all those trainers are dealt with. There's the cyclists. And there's a few here, I believe, as well. Death by Snoo Snoo. She was like 15 centimeters taller than me. She was almost 2 meters tall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing wrong with wanting uppies. True. Raichu! It's come full circle now. Back to Lucas's sub today. Did you just call Kitty Nico? That's a first. The second half of the name. Yeah, it's just weird that like no one's ever called you that. We've always called you by the first part. Caught me off guard. You are hereby dubbed Nico Bellic. And you will go bowling with Roman. I love that that works on both of them. Will called me by my name the other day. It felt yucky. Oh my god. You did your own math. He knows what he did. Viv's on one today. I'd say Viv's been just trying not to die of laughing more than anything today. Am I? I feel like I'm not acting out of the ordinary. You're not. Alright, they're 39. Let's go sleep. That feels like a Hollow Knight quote. Does Valanuz make sense now that there's 3 heads? The 3rd head is the N. Yeah. Interesting quote, that. I think I said worse for the 2nd Hollow Knight game. So... Yen stands for Nadia. Ah, we already have a Nadia. My toxic rat Pokemon. I'm gonna head out. No worries, mate. Talk to you later. Right. Now, all that should be left here are these. We've been here quite a while, but it's good XP, it's good money. What aisle can you find that on? Do. Real. I'm a bit of a truther. I know you're on one today, but we don't even talk about that meme. Not even reference. It's filth. I've only played LeafGreen once, so while I love it, leveling up to fight the Elite Four the 2nd time is a pain. How come? Is there an area to effectively level up at that point? I'd say Victory Road is probably your best bet. But you also have the Versus Seeker, which is really good for XP. I'm not sure what trainers there are before the Elite Four. But the Versus Seeker is one of the best ways to level up things. I used to just spam Victory Road. The Pokemon there give crazy XP. It took so much time. Well, these old games did. That's just a fact. The meme just doesn't make any sense. Quote, you're just fucking dumb. People hate it, so whenever I say it, they groan. Imagine being Bran in the raid saying 6-7. Honestly makes me want to go. Hello, Sammy P. How you doing? Are you playing Pokemon right now as well? Hell yeah. Try some harder hitting moves next time. Bran is good motivation. I'll give you that. I got a nap. Reading this chat is making me want to just sleep eternally. It's not that bad. It's been worse. And I think you should have a nap before raid anyway. I spam Victory Road and use the bike road with the Versa Seeker. Wheezing gives a lot of XP. There are also traders on one of the Sevi Islands that are good XP as well with the Versa Seeker. There's quite a few ways you can do it. Grumpy Nadia. Grumpy Minion. Be ready for that raid fuckery tonight. Risk of Rain 2 has been calling my name lately. It's not bad having something other than a WoW. I shot a message to Jeff to see if getting an extra healer would help for paladins in case we need it. Yeah. We might not need it with all the keys that people have been doing. But if we do need it, absolutely. Obviously, it's down to him at the end of the day, though. Quite the gap. I usually play Deadlock instead of WoW if I want to play something. It's nice to branch out though. Risk of Rain sounds good. Yeah, no, we'll see how it goes, but I think it's a good fallback choice for sure. Again, let's see what Jeff thinks of it. Those heal absorbs, wow. The heal absorbs are a bit of a skill issue. People shouldn't, like the amount of people getting them is not right. Both tanks are getting them, plus like half the DPS. It shouldn't be that much. But if that situation does occur, having the extra healer wouldn't be a bad thing. I can't do much against heal absorbs. But I have two externals, I can keep the tanks alive. You're there to watch over them, are you? Yeah, I was gonna say, in my mind, having the extra heal would be good for the heal absorbs. But like I say, we shouldn't be having that many anyway. Right, we fought everyone now. What am I doing here? There's the ball. You want that to be Plebus? Hopefully I catch it. Plebus the Ditto. You know where Plebus is going, right? No, I wasn't worried about the running away. It was that. I don't know if the catching odds change now. Because it's a final stage evolution. No. Plebus it is! Capable of copying an opponent's genetic code to instantly transform itself into a duplicate of the enemy. Not if you're the Pokopia one, you're a little scuffed. You shall be my designated egg bitch. I accept this fate. Oh, another one! That's probably the only thing we're gonna see here that we didn't have. Another one! I thought that was rare. Apparently not. The fate of all Ditto. What's good is currently we have a Farfetch'd that we can't name because it was traded. We can put Farfetch'd with Plebus. And then that one can be named. Why do I feel like this grass has like Tauros in it? I feel like it's too soon for that. But I just got weird, vague memory. But it could have been like Gen 2. I swear Tauros was in like weird grass though. It might even just be in the Safari Zone, to be honest. 1 hour left for today, hell yeah. There is a game where Tauros is in grass like this though. I can't remember where I'm getting that memory from. Ah. Yeah, I think I've mixed up Gen 2 with Gen 1 there. Sounds about right. Right. Well, let's go look at our PC actually. Before we do, I've already got that man's rod. You frickin' nibble right now. Huh? You frickin' nibble right now. Ugh! I wanted your pre-evolution. I got the wrong one. Now here's my thing. We need to register both in the Pokedex, and Goldeen is not a hard thing to evolve. And we have the XP share now, if we needed it. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point. It's either catching the pre-evolution or breeding's the final one. Can I get Goldie normally through a super rod, or do I need a good run? I've got the good one. Literally almost the same level, so perfect. Evolve like that. You wanted this pre? Maybe, mate. Why does it have lips like that, though? It's a fish. All fish have lips like that. You should hear it in French. We have in the past. I had to delete them, though, because some of them got a little too sus. Its tail thin billows like an elegant ballroom dress, giving it the nickname of the Water Queen. Jort Hammer. Fair enough. Will that even fit? Yeah. Just about. Cool. Let's go check the PC quick. I think the only thing we have, which is quite funny, that isn't named, which no one likes apparently, is Jigglypuff. This is a 3, right? That was earlier. Alright. We're just checking all the names. We have Zombie, Bird, Seven, Tree Man, Patience, Punch, Nugget, Greninja, Steve, Stinky, Chicken, Neo, Pikachu, Great Ball, Beads, Daz, Walter Weed, Colin, Goxlax, Plebus. We have 2 Plebus. Oh yeah, I remember you asking before now. In another stream. Originally you picked Farfetch, but we couldn't name it. Obviously Chiding, we didn't name that. Penguin. Gasleon. If you know, you know. Dinkelberg, Yeehaw, Kitsune, Ooze Jr., Starwee, P-Brush, Unnamed, Venonut, Plebus II, and Jort Hammer. The only thing that hasn't been named is literally Jigglypuff. I like how we have two Plebuses. Plebus A and Plebus B. I can rename him if you want me to. It's up to you. Wah. Hello, Dracus. You're a Jigglypuff? How dare you? I think some other people have two Pokemon. It's mainly just a case of like, on the day, people not naming more than one thing. Overall, I think it's fine. It was more in case like you wanted Plebus twice or not. You can certainly have the two, it's just whether or not you wanted to rename one of them or not. Jaff said to bring my Preservoker once we go to Void Spire, once we swap from Dream Rift. Oh, are we doing Dream Rift 1 first, and then Paladins? And he does want the extra healer. Nice. Not the Paladin. But the Evoker. Evoker's, you said, was really good in Raid, didn't you? Right, we're finally here. We have another gym. That'll be the third gym of the day. But we also have the Safari Zone. Substitute? Nah, I'm okay. It's the best raid healer? Oh, nice. Nice. Is it possible to rename them? It is indeed. In modern day games, you can just do it at any point, anytime. In this game, there's a specific man in a specific house in a specific town you have to talk to. I don't think like the so we kind of just got Fly like last stream, but here we've gotten Strength and Surf. Strength we learn how to use after doing Sabrina's gym. I'm pretty sure this one teaches us to use Surf. Which makes sense, because we have to surf all the way to Cinnabar Island. And I think Blaine's teaches us how to use Fly. Once I can use Fly and just teleport around the map, it's really quick and easy to name stuff. No effort. Right now, it would just mean, like, running a long distance. Since our main issue isn't healing specifically, but tanks taking a fuck ton of damage, I can mitigate that with time dilation. Yeah, it sounds good. If you swapping from DPS to healer is not going to be an issue, if the damage is still there, I think we can get it killed. You got that one again. You see, I've got 7 minutes left on the treadmill. I kind of want to be done with it before the Safari Zone. Wait, Surge was Fly, was it? Wait, can I actually fly around places? Oh my god, I can. How have I not known this? Helicopter! Well, thank you for that. Here, I thought we just didn't have it. Hello, I am the official name rater. He will change nicknames if you want to do that. Bitty bitty boo. That's amazing. Yeah, I forgot which gyms did what, in all fairness. It's been a while since I've played these. Wait till I complete my collection. Get the 4th kid in a jar. Did you want both Pokemon named Plebus, or did you want one or the other changed to a different name? It's up to you. I'll ask while I'm here, of course. You don't have to. Change Machop to Dingus. Okay. Plebus and Dingus. Do 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 do. I've got a name. If it's what I think it is, no. Lily. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Dingus. I know I could use Fly before Blaine. Yeah, I guess I forgot. Well, I didn't guess. I did forget. Do you know what I was thinking of? Again, I've confused things. I'm thinking Gen 3. In Gen 3, when you get to the island with Steven in the cave, you learn Fly there. And that little island always reminds me of Cinnabar for whatever reason. Again, I'm just... too many games. Share the class. Not if it's TOS. I don't know if it is. But no. It isn't? Is it something that would just annoy you then? It's against my heart. If it's what I think it is. Let's do the gym. Fuck it. Fuchsia Gym is a tricked up place riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps. The reason I'm doing this now is because I'm pretty sure we learn Surf, like to be able to use it, and the Safari Zone has surfable areas. Flobe knows too much. No ifs, no buts, and definitely no coconuts. What I'm kind of scared by is these Pokemon from the trainers, let alone Koga, are about my level. Mother Nature is calling. I've got a dip for now. How long will you be gone with Mother Nature? Oh, isn't you gonna go for a walk, are you? Not the kind of Mother Nature I was thinking of. A really long poo. Oh! Oh, you do. Not the Indian copperhead. Not again. A 4-hour shit. See, that sounded a bit ridiculous in my head, but yeah, I guess so.
No, 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 no.
That's exactly how I felt, Jeff. Seeing the Indian copperhead mention.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Didn't get Guzzlord. How is Jeff doing? Good afternoon, mate. Indian copperhead sounds like a euphemism for penis. No. Euphemism for something, though. Yeah, get out of here, Viv. You doing good? Hell yeah. I was saying earlier, Jeff, I have this rousing sense of optimism today, and I feel like we can clear 8. I think those last three bosses can go down. And I am done. I'm inside the queen. Not anymore. God rest her soul. If you know, you know. You definitely don't want to be doing that for Indian Copperhead. So we're starting with the Harandar boss first, yeah? And then Paladins, and then Illyria. And apparently Illyria is supposedly easier than Paladins. According to like the mythic race at least. Shaking my hog. I know the full season isn't out yet until reset, but it's funny how like we could possibly like get curved today, week 2, and like not everyone's even got their full set yet. Still too early. Or 2 sets, yeah. Well, I mean, everyone can get their 2 set now. It just depends whether people want to. My thing is, obviously, I was very lucky that the one and only, like... Actually, no, there was 2, but I had the first one already. Anyway, I was very lucky to win a tier piece. And then, obviously, because of the Catalyst, plus the 2k score Catalyst, I immediately ran and made 4 set. Which I've not even tried in Raid yet. But I find it fascinating how since then, I've done like... I'd say like 10 keys. 10 plus 10s. And I've not got a single Catalyst charge. I thought you were meant to get loads more after getting the achievement. Don't remind me. Sorry, bro. It took ages for them to start dropping. Once they did start dropping though, Lucas, did they just keep coming? Has a star got like 8? Yeah, but star. I feel like it's a chance to drop. Hence Lucas's 2. And I feel like chance just doesn't apply to star. He's cracked the code. The good news, Jaff, is if any tier for leather does drop today, by default, you can count me out. Even if it's an eye level upgrade. One less person. Who does that leave? That leaves you, right, and I think Goxie. On another note, I got the Nemesis boss down. Hell yeah! I'm not tried it yet. I probably should. You get like a load of myth crests from it, don't you? It's quite a lot. I know it's not as difficult as like the end of War Within, but like, how hard is it still? My my Valeria is like 45, and I've got all the curios maxed. I'll stick her on healer. Brand Lyra. I'll never get that image out of my head now, Flobe. As long as I live. Ah, you a tank. Yeah, that's probably it. I would be doing it as DPS, as Windwalker. Which might be a bit harder. The tank buster on the last 35% was very painful. It's probably going to slap me then. I'm going to put the treadmill away. Do, 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 do. Oh, you don't get that mechanic if you're DPS, no? Ah. Okay. I'll have to give it a try. Look up the mechanics. I know from obviously encountering it in a delve that it summons like 2 ads. That's all I know. In the delve, usually one ad gets instant killed, and I just have to kill the other one, and then the nemesis disappears. Right, I'm gonna deal with this trainer. Actually, I might need the loo. He summons ads every 25% health he loses. Here's my next question. If you don't kill them quick enough, is it a case of they're just an extra thing hitting you, or will he like enrage and like one-shot you or something? Just an extra thing hitting you. Yeah, I'll have to try it at some point then. If they don't count towards the cap at least, then I can do it whenever. I've got enough crests now, thankfully, where I'm gonna be, before we do any keys on Wednesday, I'll need my veteran boots replaced. Through your magic hand. Gardevoir or Gallade? Have you ever used either more than the other? Ooh. Just use the opposite. Wah! Hello, Val. I heard that through my dad. I haven't got my headphones on, so I need a toilet. Master got me working. Are you making decent money from that, Jeff? I'm gonna say use Gallade. I got my first key of the season, and it's a Windrunner Spire. Very nice. No Man Monday. You got the week off, don't you? Oh, by the way, now that you're here, you obviously missed the Lapras, but Wright named it for you with the note of Val can change it if she wants. Are you happy with that name, or do you want me to name it something else? I am gonna nip to the loo before I do anything, but it can stay Gojo? Okay. Decent so far. I'm still making money from selling ores. Yeah, I did that really early on. I need to get back into that again because I've spent a lot of money on, well, the first craft as well as some other things. Need like a day of just boring and herbing. I've been trying to shiny hunt for another shiny Pokemon with Horde hunts. I'm pretty sure I'm way over odds. So I just want to continue now. Yeah, keep at it. Daz, you could do the same thing for Ooze with Krabby. Gotcha. I'll let him know if we see him today. Aura's making a lot of money at the moment. I do have mining and herbing maxed, so I should probably do some more. You've made 300k in the last couple of days. Do you do it for long? Or do you just do like an hour at a time? Hour at a time. I might do some like before raid tonight then. After I've had my dinner. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I really need the loo. I won't be too long. Now around Zulaman. That was gonna be my next question. Which zone is better? Or does it not matter? But yeah, I'm just gonna nip to the loo quick. Go pee. Oh, it ain't a pee. I'm joining Viv on this one.
Give him the old razzle-de-wazzle.
Hey, Beck. Hello, Jay. Maybe. Okay. Hello, Emperor, as well. Boo-doo-doo. Are we gonna wait an hour? No, it does not take me that long. Oh, that was like God's gift, Val. It fell out of me like a two-stone brick. Clean wipe. Can't get better than that. Hey, hello, Ooze. A frictionless wipe, exactly, mate. I'm gonna ignore what I heard getting on. Don't worry about it.
No way! I can't believe
Lukey! Thank you so much for the Prime for 52 months. Old. Do you need Japanese Pokemon cards while I'm here? Yeah, just throw them through the screen. I'll take it. By the way, Ooze, we caught a Krabby. Dern named it Ooze Jr., but you can rename it if you want. Gave something from the... Oh, yeah, you could do that if you want. You don't need to rename it. You don't need points, sorry. Basically, Val came back from a meeting last stream, but I think had to disappear again right before we got Lapras. So Wright redeemed the name for Val, called it Gojo, and said that Val can name it if she wants. Right? Rename it. Dirt has done the same thing. Already spent the points to name the Krabby, and has just said you can rename it if you want. You don't need to spend points. It was part of the contract. Yeah, you get that one a lot, Kitty. And with how many quotes we have, that is borderline impressive. You can make like 150 card lucky dips for like £2.50. Nah, you're all good. Thank you though. Hello, Jordan. How are you, mate? Right, he wants Crabules, does he? Let's go do that before we continue with the gym. You have gotten it 3 times in a row. Very strange. Right. Krabby. Sorry, I may have missed it before, Ooze. How are you doing? You doing good? Jordan, you're not bad. You woke up randomly, so just popped in to drop the resub. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate your prime. Try keep the watch streak alive for as long as I can. There's never any pressure to. Remember, if the streak does matter to people, though, there is the trick of just watching a clip. Simply watching a clip works. If you care that much. A lot of people don't. And Ooze is doing good. I still love the idea that Dojua and Dodrio helicopter. Yeah, that's basically what we just did. You never knew that? Yeah, we've told quite a lot of people about that. It was first Warlock who mentioned it, but then Val tested it to make sure he wasn't bullshitting, and it works. Thank you for the hype train, Lukey and Jordan. I appreciate that. Almost 10 p.m. here, so I'm going to be heading to bed. Thinking of going to Nara Park tomorrow, depending on the weather. Ooh, have fun, mate. Thank you for popping in. Choo-choo. Right, let's get this gym done. After the gym, we're going into that safari zone to find some rare Pokemon. I thought I may as well do this first, because there are areas in the safari zone that you have to surf across, I'm pretty sure. And we learn how to surf, like, from this. Point at a deer, Jay, and call it stupid. You might get arrested. I wouldn't. Have you seen the plushie I'm mentioning? Link it to me. The Pixel Game Boy Fat Chew. I don't think I have. Yeah, the Ditto's been named. The only thing we have that hasn't been named is Jigglypuff at the moment. No one likes Jigglypuff. But we're going to catch some things in the Safari Zone very, very soon. So if you want to hold off for that. Is it called Daz? No, it's called Plebus. Let's have a look, Val. Oh my god. That is amazing. I love it. No, Plebus. Everyone knows Plebus. Blimus. Merry Blimus. I think that's everyone now. Hello, Koga. The fuck's a Plebus? A celebrity around these parts. A way of life. Does Jigglypuff need a name? It does, but you don't feel like you're forced to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But it is the only Pokemon we've caught that doesn't have a name. currently. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well, I shall show you to the true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison type. Oh, you named it anyway. I'll do that soon, Jericho, mate. I figured out the reason my stomach aches. I ate a lot of poppy seed pastry yesterday. Ah. I'm gonna have sleep in reserve for the big hitters. Thank you, Lukey. Oh, I don't do much damage to you. I feel like you've got... Do you have levitate in this game? I think you do. Hello, Shanos. How you doing? I'm gonna be lurking in the shadows. Lurk away. All good.
Pika-bee, Pikachu.
I'm doing great, thank you. I feel really good today. I must have had a good sleep. Some Pokemon physically levitate, but they don't have the ability, and others, they obviously very much do, so... I wasn't sure what the case was. Okay, Muck has a lot of special defense. I love when you feel like you've got up asleep and full... Yeah, that's how I feel today. It did have levitate? I thought so. Oi! Oi! Oh, I looked up Abda. I don't know if you could tell. I googled it. But I appreciate you resisting. Wah! This ain't a new game. Tits, shits, and all the bits. Exactly. Right, we're gonna have to swap. So real. So thought-provoking. Is this sleep? We might get poisoned. Hopefully not. Excellent. Hit that thing. Hit that thing! No! Hit it! No. No. Wait. Wait. Oh no. It's minimized spamming. Look, just one hit. One hit's all we need. Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Please hit it! Now. Oh, thank God. Please kill it. Yes. I don't know if the crit mattered, but we'll take it. Holy muck. The crit death mad. We don't know that though. Unless you do the calcs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, Val News have been poisoned. I can't believe you've done this. Sometimes that's how we feel opening the weekly vault on WoW. It's very real. Wheezing. Sometimes even worse than that. We're gonna go for an interesting strategy here. Oh, and you missed. Oh, you're gonna miss it even more now. Oh? Oh? Just stop missing. Sleep's got one eye open. They full healed. Oh, that hit as well. Yes. You full heal again. I'll slap your balls. And there's 2 of you, mate. There's 3 of you. Technically. Yeah, boy. Weezing's dream was eaten. Got him! Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you surf outside of battle. I'm gonna be lazy here. No, I'm not. There's a time and place for that, Daz. Hang on in there, Valanus. I honestly forgot which order he said it in what. I wasn't paying attention. You realize that you can rewind streams now, yeah? If you really want. I don't know if escape rope would work though, if dig won't. Dig is literally just an escape rope. Right, let's go name that Jigglypuff. Could also just clip it. Oh, you can. See, most buildings I can just dig through. I used dig to get out of Sabrina's gym, but it wouldn't let me in Koga's. Wonder why. Nah, not just for a quote. Not worth quoting then. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo. This man is an NPC, literally. He just said Jigglypuff is a nice nickname. Right, that is every Pokemon named. But we are literally moments away from catching a load more. How are we doing money-wise? Oh! $250,000. Literally. Do 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 do. Now that we have Plebus, we can breed the Ditto. That is the Ditto. The Eevee. We can get all the evolutions. Not all. The original 3. I will not breed the Ditto. You will breed yourself if you like it or not. Right, we're off to the Safari Zone. There is a lot of cool Pokemon here. How does Dodrio use fly? Its heads spin like a helicopter. My head hurts. Got a headache, have you? I can't drink right now. How come? Right, what are we missing? Evolving Magikarp. Mr. Mime is trade. Horsey, Tangler, Kangaskhan. Tangela is the route below Pallet Town from surfing. We know that. Kangaskhan's in the Safari Zone. Horsey, I don't know if that's in the Safari Zone or not. From fishing. Could be. It might be later in the game as well. Rhyhorn, Wheezing, Coughing. Execute to the Safari Zone. Grimer we can get later. We obviously know another way of getting that now. Magnemite we can get later. Slowpoke. Ponyta. Tentacool when we start surfing about the place. Cool. I think for the most part we are caught up. We gotta evolve a lot of stuff, but I think all we're really missing at the moment is a 1% male Nidoran and a 1% Grimer from the poo water. Welcome to the Safari Zone. I can't believe Planet Zoo is the game. I said that. No, we cannot, Jericho. Do. I got a fish. We have a Goldian. I'm wondering if Horsey's in here, though. Yeah, how did that happen in Planet Zoo? I don't know. Stranger things have happened. I'm just seeing Goldians at the moment. Yeah, now that I've got one, they're everywhere. Seeking! Right, I think we'll surf for a bit. Let's do a couple more casts. I think Kitty is in love with the quotes. I could eat that all day. You could just eat all day. Quotes are fun. They are. Remember not to... This isn't aimed at you. At all. Slowpoke! Just remember not to spam them. Right. Ball. Slowpoke!
Daniel Yard. Daniel Yard.
Right. Incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain. A bit like that, actually. Any nicknames for this one? No worries, Kitty. It's all good. Me on Friday. Lizard. Lizard. I mean, it's a hippo, but the same expression. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's supposed to be a hippo. Again, it's Pokemon. Pokemon are usually a mix of different things, but yeah. I thought you were calling me a hippo for a moment. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Slowpoke is considered to be based off a combination of a hippopotamus and a giant salamander. Its pink coloration, thick body, blunt snout, and rounded ears are common features that lead many to associate it with a hippo, or a pygmy hippo, as well as being slow and sluggish. But obviously it has other influences. A salamander is one of them. Obviously, if you look at Hippowdon, that is very obviously a hippo. But remember, a lot of Pokemon aren't necessarily a one-to-one copy of a real-life animal. Ignore the tail and look at the rest of it and tell me that's not a hippo. Ignore the tail. That's the salamander part. Yeah, I think that was before common knowledge that hippos can run at high speeds. I think when people look at hippos, they're like, they're dopey looking. It's not a hippo, it literally is. It's a mix. Doo-doo. Oh shit. Do I bait it? If you don't catch it, you will see what happens in London. You coming to London? Now that I know that's here, because I was unsure if it was. If this runs away, I gotta wait and just find another one. I gotta bait it. No! I need another one now. I can't leave this spot until I find another one. Why did it run from the bait? Does it have to be used in the first turn? I'll be honest, as a kid, I only ever threw balls. I don't think I ever threw rocks or bait. I don't really know how they work. Hello, Warlock! Catch it now? Okay, okay. Everything here flees. How is Warlock? Sounds like a skill issue. You're a skill issue. Bastardo! I live here now. Until we catch Dratini, I can't move. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. And hello, Star! Always throw rocks. If they don't run, it's easier to catch. Right, okay. Always throw rocks. Is there a high chance that they run from that, though? They seem to run anyway. Stone it. Eat brick. If I encounter a shiny here, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Flobe did. Flobe caught a shiny Nidoran from here. Dratini is angry. Fuck. It fled regardless. I don't know if every Pokemon flees. I think the rarer ones do. Things like Chansey and Dratini. I don't know, for instance, if a Goldeen would flee. I treat the Safari Zone like I treat dating. Throw a rock, see if she stays. It's a keeper. Well, that one didn't stay, and I threw a rock. Is that why you're single, Star? What the fuck? I considered catching that and just breeding it. But these are really hard to catch. Let's go for the shiny. I'd rather shiny hunt. If I was to shiny hunt that, it'd be through breeding. I don't think I would risk shiny hunting a Dratini in the Safari Zone. That sounds like pain. There's loads of other Pokemon here, but now that we've seen Dratini, nothing else matters. I say a bag of 8 chocolate chip brioches, and I don't regret shit. Your shit might regret shit later, but at least you don't. I mean, I'm gonna try the same. I'm gonna try the rock again. It improves the odds, apparently, but obviously not guaranteed still. Do you do the strat of standing at one spot and tapping the directions to get encounters without moving? I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds pretty clever. I do want to, like, I've explored a bit of this place, but I want to explore it as well, so we will get kicked out eventually. God damn it. We're at the mercy of this thing. Rock. Ball. Just stay angry. No! Come on, come on. I think my Pokeballs would be better at this. My Pokeballs are blessed. But these are goddamn Safari Balls. How rare is this? It doesn't feel rare. Well, that one was not dealing with rocks. This is the one place in the world as well where people would be like, can't be like, oh, Daz, just use an Ultra Ball. Me. I literally have no choice. It has to be a Safari Ball. So. Oh, this whole rock business is very high risk, no reward at the moment. You would Masterboard an Abra. I'm gonna use my Masterboard a Pidgey. I'm just gonna throw a ball first time. We believe in RN Jesus. I'm 10 balls down, 20 to go. That's through a Rocket Dratini. It ran away because why would it want to stay with you for... Yeah, that's a good point actually. Chemist, hello, how you doing? I found it hilarious that it was quicker to catch a level 50 Ho-Oh with a level 9 Poliwag than it was an Abra with the same Poliwag. Depending what game you're playing though, sometimes the cover art legendaries have really high, really low catch. Is it low or high? You know what I mean? They're easy. Easier. Depending on the game. You were playing that Fire Ash game though, so I have no idea what the odds are like for legendaries. Today's been good. I'm glad you're doing well, Chemist. How was your weekend? I think it was the Diamond and Pearl remakes where I caught Palkia first try with a Pokeball and I just laughed my ass off. Yes! First ball. It's a bit of a shit name, Val. Long considered a mythical Pokemon until recently, when a small colony was found living underwater. Mine is a terrible name. What am I naming it? We're free. From this one, at least. Not bad, I suppose. The weather's been fun. It's been alright today, actually. God damn. That Abra really tormented you. I think I got quite lucky with Abra in this game. It took a couple of attempts, but nothing crazy. Yeah? I wonder if surf encounters are different. Probably not. I love the Safari Zone because everything here is, it feels so rare. I'll try the rock method again. The directions does work. I'm throwing a rock at a rock, but it got scared. Thank you. My rocks are superior! What game was it that had a Safari Zone? And there was was it Gen... There was binoculars, like in a checkpoint, and you could look out the binoculars and see what Pokemon were in what areas. Is that Gen 4? Hear me out. I can breed this. Yeah, it was the swamp. It wouldn't have been Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because that was the bug catching competition. It was the marsh. It did not want to be bred. We're gonna have to come back here a few times anyway. Because I have to explore the area, make sure I've picked up every item. I've picked up some. Oh, egg. Rock. Yeah, I need to try and get every item. And then, of course, I've got to try and get every Pokemon. How much better... I'd try bait. The rock method hasn't worked for me yet. I've had more rolls with eating. Have another berry. Or bait, whatever it is. Wait, is this 1%? Because I've seen 2 of these now. I thought you said that before. Not here. Nidoran male really early on in the game is 1%. I don't know about Safari Zone. Shit. Shit. Can I endlessly keep you here with bait? I've got 3 balls left. Can I find male Nidoran here instead of Nidorino? Right, last chance, and then we're done. Shit. Let's buy some more. Yeah, I don't know. I might just, like, throw balls without bait and... They definitely feel harder to catch. We got close a couple of times. They definitely feel harder to catch while they're eating. But there's such a high chance they flee anyway after throwing a rock that I never get to test those odds. So I'm just gonna throw a ball. Shit. Shit. Ah. I don't know if that could be my Nuzlocke luck in Moon, fighting a Beldum first encounter on the mountain. We almost had egg. Surely Egg isn't fast. We could chase after them. We might be in this zone for a while, chat. I feel very blessed to have caught that Dratini, to be honest. I can't even keep an egg in the ball. I will try the rock method again. It is often mistaken for eggs. When disturbed, they quickly gather and attack in swarms. Anyone want to name egg? Don't have to. We can obviously name it later. Do. Yeah, go for it, dude. You technically redeemed it for another person. Did my Penguino name go through earlier? No. Because we weren't even catching Pokemon when you did that. Eggs Benedict. That's pretty good. You gave me no information for you at the time. You literally just went Penguin, rename, redeem. We didn't encounter any new Pokemon. I didn't ask anyone to name it. And you didn't ask if there was anything in the box to name either. You just kind of said your piece and that was it. So I ignored it. He wants to name everything ever Penguin, Val. And we already have a Pokemon he's named called Penguin. And while I don't ignore a name redeem, it was a bit odd earlier. There was no, like, again, there was no call to action to name anything. No ask, no question, nothing. Right, well, we've seen Rhyhorn here. Actually, that was a little further up, wasn't it? Oh, no! Fuck it, ball. So close. Second try, baby. Rhyhorn. Its massive bones are 1,000 times harder than human bones. Its tackle can knock a semi-trailer flying. Rhyhorn is a Pokemon I've never used. I've used Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Rhydon, these. They're good. They are good. Rhyguino. I'm not a big fan of how Rhyperia looks. Luckily, that doesn't even exist yet in this timeline. Right, so we've caught Dratini, we've caught Execute, we've caught Rhyhorn. Let's look around. I think different areas may have different Pokemon. Although I'm not expecting much else other than what I remember. Which is Kangaskhan and Chansey. Chansey's very rare though. We already have Burb. Yeah, it was added in Gen 4. Oh yeah, Tauros and Pinsir. So we've got quite a lot to find. At least 4. I wouldn't mind a male Nidoran as well. So far, all 3 of the ones that we've caught now have been just by throwing Pokeballs. No bait, no rock. So I'm going to keep up that strategy. Even if I'm gimping myself. It's working, so... I'm going to try a different area as well. I need to explore this place, so... I've been in here. Yes, I have. Paris. Yeah, no, at the end of last stream, I briefly came in here, like, really quickly. I got the gold teeth and HM strength. And I've got HM Surf as well. That's pretty much all I got. Because I remember they were in here. And Lapras was shit without Surf. That was before it learned Ice Beam. But yeah, that's all I did. So I haven't caught anything in here other than what we've caught today. And there's still items I'm missing. No doubt. Oh no, that's gonna step... Ah! Ah! It's gonna set me back, that will. Shiny hunting Chansey. Look, it hadn't learned any good moves yet, Val. I'm just speaking the truth. It's not anymore. Or Kangaskhan, your choice. I'm not shiny hunting anything. I'm not a sadist. Or a masochist. You bastardo! Yeah, we've done this. The NPCs are trapping me. Help. Hello, Global. How you doing, mate? But the 1% encounter rates? Oh, gee, you've really convinced me. This was where Surf was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of. No! It's got abducted by aliens.
Sounds like a ski.
Oh, I'll show you skill issue, cabbage. I ran out of time. There might be a quick way of getting there. I will now drive for about 3 hours to my sister's. I'll probably only pop in the next few days to keep the streak going. No worries, mate. That's all good. Have a wonderful week, mate. I've not been here before. Oh, I'm exactly where I just was. Tossing rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch, yeah. Professor Star's already told me that. Using bait will make Pokemon more likely to stick around if they get busy eating. It's like nothing. Yes! We have male Nidoran! It stiffens its ears to sense danger. The larger its horns, the more powerful. It's a creature venom. It's another one off the list. So I think now it literally is Pinsir, Kangaskhan, and Chansey. And this clears up the 1% encounter from early on in the game. Meaning the only thing I've missed is the 1% Grimer from Celadon, but we can get Grimer elsewhere a lot easier. If anyone wants to name this who hasn't already named something, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to. It will go in the box and it could be named later. I don't think you'll ever get Guzzlord, mate. Again. Shiny hunting we go! Right, it's the last calls then for Nidoran male. Again, no one has to. It could be named later. But 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ban you? If you insist. We know where the name guy is, so we can always just name it later. Right, I think I've explored everywhere then. I just need to find the Pokemon. Nice, Val. Hey, Riddick, mate. How you doing? Nidoran, such a good mon. I'm trying to use Pokemon I've never normally used. Male Nidoran is one of those I have used a lot. So I've been using Lady Nidoran, who is equally as good. Lady Ran. Phoebus will not do what? Is it 1% of the Safari Zone? Just you wait for raid. I will rescue you into all the bad shit. No, 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 no. Wait. Do you reckon you and Star could play ping pong? With your rescue and his pull. You could probably disconnect someone doing that. The other 4 Pokemon I've not even seen appear once yet. I think it's higher. Probably is. Again, when you first encounter Nidoran in this game, the male variant is 1% for LeafGreen. But it could be higher. I've actually heard about this. Fun trivia. Yeah, Gen 1 didn't have any genders originally. Obviously this one does because it's Gen 3 remake. But yeah, they didn't have genders in Gen 1. Hence why they had it in their name. So if you rename them in Gen 2 onwards, the gender will actually appear. Yeah, it's cool. Moo! Well, we know Tauros is here. Again, I know the rock is a strategy, but I've been catching them easier without bait or rock. So that is my strategy. Somebody clip that moo. Clip that man. I'm just gonna evolve the Venonat we have. It's named. It's called Venonat. That's 5%. Oh, it's gone now. There's no point me catching evolved forms of Pokemon we already have because those Pokemon have all been named and I'm just gonna evolve them. So... yeah. Sorry, Venomoth. Why am I apologizing? You're free. It's fine, Cabbage. You don't have to give me the statistics for everything. It's all good. We'll encounter everything eventually. I don't know where I am, what part I am. Like I don't know. We'll just find out. With enough patience and persistence, we'll get there. Not true. He's in Scarlet and Violet. I had a shiny Venonat in my bug run. You know, Venonat and Venomoth are in the base game of Gen 9. Stop it! This is the one. Well, fuck you too! Your god said no. Little bitch is what they are. The Safari way of catching is a ball ache. However, even now, I still get it. As a kid, everything here just felt like the rarest thing in the game. I mean, they probably were, to be fair. It is tedious as a means of trying to catch them. Very tedious. But I'm definitely here like, oh my god. Like, I cannot leave until I find these. I liked Gen 2's bug catching competition as well. Trying to find that Cypher. I will. This is the same egg. They want to be caught. They're harassing me. Come on. Not Venonat again. This next one will be a Tauros. That's a weird looking Tauros. Oh, I don't remember Cabbage. It's been so long since I've played. My favorite gem. Crystal's on something today. A special sauce. Like. God damn. Gotta make some scrambled eggs in a minute. I swear to God. Was that a pun that wasn't paid? You know you could go to jail for that, right? Ah. Itch. I know we haven't caught Tauros yet, but I'm tempted to try some other areas. Where does the bait come from? I literally like pick the grass and just throw it at their face. Yeah, we're gonna leave. And we'll just come back here. I have unlimited rocks as well, so... Ah, get ad braked. My brain always saw bait as candy. I've seen Venomoth quite a lot. I'm not driving a white van, mate. I'm not sure the Pokemon want candy. Yeah, but I chose to ignore that one because it's not as funny. Right, I see what's here then. Freaking Venomoth everywhere! But Venomoth wants to be cool at this point. I think it does. Omelette du garbage. I am. Someone get me a swatter right now. This grass feels just about right. I told you. I frickin' told you. Ah! Come on, it's Easter. Yeah! I will find you. And I will kill you. Just sliding around my room for whatever reason. I'm fully immersed. So we know that Tauros is in the other area. This grass is blessed. Yo. So that just leaves Kangaskhan and Pinsir. I do not want the egg, I wanted the egg carrier. Ding dong. No. We're more likely to run out of balls than we are time. Yeah. Doing the Harlem Shuffle. What are we doing in Safari? I don't know, just hanging around. Just hanging around. Hello again, right? How you doing? The egg carrier, but we aren't playing Sonic. Shit. I'm doing the very thing people come to this Safari Zone to do. Trying to catch the Pokemon. We've caught Dratini, we've caught Execute, and we've caught Rhyhorn. And male Nidoran. We've encountered Tauros and Chansey, but obviously they're very rare. So I have those two to try catch, as well as Pinsir and Kangaskhan still to find. Illegally catch Pokemon? I'll just come back at night, climb over the fence. Still at the office, setting up some iPads now. If you mention shiny frickin' Chansey one more time. I just want a regular one. Shiny hunting ain't happening in this place. I fully believe there's still people shiny hunting the starters since when this launched. Imagine you could buy your way in at night and they change the rules a little. I'm glad they dropped the day-night cycle after Gen 2 for a bit, but I'm glad obviously it came back later, especially in the 3D games. It just makes no sense how Gen 2 has day-night, but Gen 3 doesn't. On the start is shiny locked? No. People keep resetting their games until they get them. Hello, Bob. You're very late. How you doing, mate? Imagine they were. No, I've seen people get shinies. So, shiny Charmanders, etc. Well, that can't be true. The hardware was there for the Game Boy Color, so why not the Advance? I think they were just lazy. No worries, Bob, mate. It's all good. Oh, the Dratini was so common in comparison to this. I mean, if it gets too late, that is so common. I've heard that like 16 times today, no exaggerations, pinky promise. We've not heard Guzzlord once. Stop right there. If you need to go back to sleep, mate, by all means, rest that head of yours. Yeah, there might become a point today where I'm like, I need to leave this place. We'll come back later. It's still quite early days, but... No! Oh, I'm tempted to try bait, even though it's harder to catch them. But at least they stick around longer. Frick. I might bait the next one. Baiting didn't work before, but fuck bait, fuck rocks. She was just like, nah. Honestly, if it's not broke, don't try fix it. I've had way more luck just catching everything with regular ball throws. No baiting or rocking. Ah, if actually appeared again. According to people on Cerebi, Gen 3 lacked a visible day-night cycle because the advances screen would have been too dark to see. Interesting. I agree with the latter, though. I think there was probably more important things for the game to release with than that. I don't know. I'm like, how can the advanced screen be too dark when the color one wasn't? Moo! Oh, I scared it. I pissed it off. Don't do that again. You know what? I'll try the next one. I will try the next one. Would you please and kindly, if that's okay, stay in this ball? I said please. I won't ask a third time. Oh, sorry. Make them angry, keep them keen. So far, throwing rocks and throwing bait has not worked for me. For any Pokemon. I know it does. Like, even the guy in the game tells you that it does. But it's just not worked for me. I've had better luck throwing regular balls. I could throw rocks at you. I'd rather you keep the boss's aggro later, you know what I mean? Don't throw rocks at me. Using all your luck to get the encounters and then you have none left to catch them. That is honestly how it feels. I just nutted. See what I mean? No bait, no rocks. sheer will, grit, and determination. A rare and elusive Pokemon that is said to bring happiness to those who manage to catch one. Oh, you brought happiness to me, I tell you. Anyone want to name this? Anyone want to name this? Again, you don't have to. We can name it later. I like that. Will it fit though? Should do. That will not fit. I'd have named it Please, but no points. Think of another name, Cabbage. Next time we're at the PC, we'll check to see if it has the lucky egg. Right. We need Tauros, Kangaskhan, and Pinsir. You know what's funny? The game doesn't even let you save in the Safari Zone. Which is why shiny hunting here sounds like actual hell. Ding dong. Alright, let's go check on Chansey then. Just in case. Thank you. Right. No lucky egg. Plebis is metal powder. Interesting. Careful. Special defense up, special attack down. That's actually very good for this. Yeah. Has natural cure as well. Heals upon switching out. It's another good wall. Yeah. Right, let's go back in. See if we can see the other three. I mean, we've seen Tauros a few times. Not seen the other two at all. Me as a kid, I felt like Dratini and Chansey were the rarest of the rare. And to say we have both now is pretty good. Right. I don't know if we'll see any in this, like, initial starting area. But I know where I want to go. I want to go in here. There's gotta be something in here. I mean, you can if you want. You don't have to tell me the odds, but... Tauros was in both. But I only saw Chansey in one. Is it as far as in the same place we got Strength or Surf? Both. I've got both. Yeah. Right at the very end is a house with a man in it who teaches you surf. Before that, in another area, you find gold teeth, which you hand into the old ranger who teaches you strength. I'll capper you in a minute, mate. Kangaroo or pinstripe here. We have Paris. It's named. We'll evolve it. There you are, mother. Ooh, you little bitch. Get back here. That fled quicker than any Chansey we've seen. So I'm guessing Pinsir, Parasect, Kangaskhan. And the one we were in was Venomoth, Chansey, Tauros. We will not give up. Just like my dad. Oh, we have Slowpoke. I actually caught Slowpoke fishing. But yeah, surf works too. I did forget to mention that earlier. Yeah, we've caught Slowpoke, Dratini, Execute, Rhyhorn, and now male Nidoran, and now Chansey. So we've caught 6, and there's 3 left. We already had Doduo, Venonat, Paris, and female Nidoran. It's strange seeing a Pokemon game without the speed up function. Considering you're using Pokemon that you wouldn't normally use, does that mean Legendary's on the list? No. I used them as a kid. When I played these games as a kid, I used the Legendary birds. Hell, I think I used all 3 at one point. I did multiple. Bulbasaur was my most commonly used because it's my favorite Pokemon. But I picked Charmander as Squirtle as well. Hey, welcome back, Flobe. Yeah, no, I've said Venusaur is kind of the exception to the rule of like me trying Pokemon I've never used before. And Lapras technically is also an exception at the moment. Because I'm getting rid of it when I get Seal and Dugong. So yeah, other than that, when I play through Fire Red, I will pick one of the others. I'll pick Charmander or Squirtle. Let's be honest, you ain't using the Oddish line, right? So it's the only decent grass poison. I don't have Oddish in my game. It's Bellsprout. It's the other grass poison. This game is Victory Bell. The other game is Vileplume. And then obviously Venusaur. But yeah, Bulbasaur's my favorite Pokemon ever, so it's hard to like not pick it. So yeah, for that reason it was the exception to the rule. But Dodrio is a Pokemon I've never used before. Hypno is a Pokemon I've never used before. Sandslash as well, to an extent. I've always loved the way it looked, but I've never used it. And I've always used Nido King, but never Queen. So those 4 currently fit the bill. Again, Lapras will be dumped at some point. Starmie is an amazing Pokemon. If I wasn't going Seal, it would be Starmie. Starmie has a crazy special attack as well. What is your favorite Pokemon, Cabbage? Come on, give me Kangaroo or Bug. You could probably teach that, like, Calm Mind as well, Flope. Calm Mind to boost a special, and then you got Surf, Psychic, and Thunderbolt, which are all special. I don't know if it can learn Calm Mind. I assume it could. I've gone Hypno, and it's going to have Calm Mind, Hypnosis, Psychic, and Dream Eater. It's got 3 of those already.
With Bulbasaur.
It's got 3 of those already. I didn't mean to throw that. Oh, thank God. I didn't want you.
Pika-pee. Pikachu.
I did, yeah. I went back and got it. After our conversation last time. Oh, your favorite is Growlithe. Yeah, that's fire red only. Honestly, Viv loves Guzzlord. And he's been trying so hard to get it every day I stream, but he never does. If I see a silly little rabbit one more time, I'll kick it. If I see this silly little bird one more time, I'll kick it. We'll just go through them all. Ooh, you're getting kicked. Let's try this grass. I've got a good feeling about this grass. I'm gonna try speedrun through it. My brother is bringing his Switch for Easter, so we could trade all the basic game exclusives. Then trade the post-game exclusives in June. Nice. Heck, Rock, use kick instead. I might. I can't believe we saw like 5 chances. Hello again, sir. You got a good feeling about this grass? Well, if you do, it must be good. Dr. Dracus and Curious Cabbage, please bless this patch of grass. You might change Pokemon games, but you can't escape the Paris. True. I like Paris and Parasect, though. I don't think I've ever used them, but I like them. A wild grass is my favorite typing. I particularly love the ones that have Spore as a move later on down the line. Bless harder! Yes, the Snork me move. Yeah, that one. That's the one. I reckon this particular bit here. Right now. No. No, that's mushroom. Oh my god. Was that actually a blessing? Or did you just curse us? Dominic! Hello, Grim. Good. I said good morning then. Holy shit. Hello. Bless me with the mighty kangaroo. That is a bird. Ah, yes, good morning. A Breloom is one of my favorite Pokemon. I buy in Australia. Where the fuck is Skippy at? No, but I am. Can you send me a kangaroo, please? And a stag beetle. Heck them drop bears. They've not been introduced yet, we're fine. I keep finding egg. I know of the drop bears, yes. Some say urban legend. But we all know the truth. Okay, screaming helps. Right. Ah! Imagine it came again. It triple rolled shaked me. Shook. Apparently, I have found the nest. You do not get to run. Cut all the grass into tiny pieces. How tall is this grass if it can conceal a Kangaskhan? Ah! Hey Daz, use cut for real? For real, for real. Can't be a coincidence. Let's do it. Cut. I just destroyed a natural habitat. But there's less places to run now, right? I reckon it ran to water. I gotta rugby tackle it. Now the Kangaskhan knows you mean business. I've used a Kangaskhan before. Not in this game, but in other games, so. I used it in ZA actually as well, quite recently. Really good Pokemon. Yeah, that's the only Pokemon we've not seen at all. Pinsir. I'm definitely in the right area. I have a gift! A gift of the gab! Yeah, you are. Oh, you little fart. Did really well online, duh. Did really well. Mega Kangaskhan with attack and HP EVs maxed. With the move pool that Kangaskhan can learn. Is a monster. I swear, the Nidos, Kangaskhan, and Rhydon have the same build. Have those four lined up together. Are you watching through that whole play? I did see that you were watching that. Are you watching the whole thing? We know Pinsir is here. Come out with your pincers up. Shit. Should I do this thing where I only, like, hear the cry? I was like, sure. Don't really care to it. Guess the Pokemon card. Yep. It's a browser game. I've heard of it actually, yeah. Right, I know what I'm listening for. Nope. Go away, egg.
No!
Oh my god, that caught me so fucking off guard then. My eyes were closed. That is Paris. Yes. Execute. I was gonna keep my eyes closed. I may even nap. Execute again. I look so silly, I bet. Oh, this frickin' egg! Gonna lose my shit. I swear to God, it's mogging me right now, and I don't appreciate it. Dojuo. Yes. That was a hard one. Oh shit, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna fall asleep. Today's gonna be a safari day, I can tell. It's in the title, in fairness. You're encountering each egg in a row. Nidoran. One of them. Yeah. Paris. Yes. Holy fuck. Doduo again? Oh no. Oh, okay. So I threw a ball. Do I gamble in that? So long as you set many alarms, it might help you. Parasect, because that was a bit longer. Yes. Same cry, but like slower and longer. Just the way I like them. There we go. Come on. This whole closing my eyes thing ain't working, is it? It's not improving my luck or odds in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I just look like I have died on stream. And my mouth is moving through ghostly... Nidoran. One before that was a victory belt. That is a sad clown. That is Doduo again. Paris's again. This is dangerous. I might fall asleep if I keep this up. Frickin' eggs. Right, a few more attempts and then I'm opening my eyes for good. Nidoran. Couple more. The other one. Last one. This tactic has failed me miserably. Precisely. Oh my god. The sunlight burns my eyes. Hello, Sandwich. Cyrus is asleep, mate. How you doing? Good morning. I give up on that. You got the jump scare. That's all we achieved from it, to be honest. Please, sir. I need some milk. Wait. Sandwich, thank you for the bits, bro. How are you today? He needs milk. I'm going loopy. I need a big mama and a bug. Manifest Big Mama. No. I was laying in bed for almost an hour and I couldn't nap. I guess I'm not sleeping. Flo was literally just debating whether he should or not. If I say Gen 1 sandwich and Big Mama, does that not give any hint? Oh, sorry, my eyes were like half shut there. Did a queen? Or Pokemon is actually visibly a mother? Come on, you got this. Marowak? I said, not... Right train of thought. Jinx? Jinx isn't a mother, they're a pervert. I think you're baiting me. I think he knows. Perhaps. See? Knew it. You're a monster. You're a monster! I am looking for Pinsir and Kangaskhan. Those two plus Tauros are the only three I'm missing. However, we have caught some really good Pokemon. We have caught the male Nidoran that we failed the 1% for early in the game. We caught a Slowpoke. We caught Dratini, of all things. Execute, Rhyhorn, and even a Chansey. The cow, the kangaroo, and the bug elude me. Pinsir's not a mother, you don't know that. You wait till I show it Plebus. You know, Miltank is a Pokemon I want to use one day. Just because of how much it scared people when Whitney had one. I want to use one for the memes. Yeah, we've already encountered them. It's just they're really rare. Firstly, Pog. Secondly, why did I sound like a womp from Mario? If it fails to crush the foe in its pincers, it will swing around and toss the opponent. Thwomp, that's the one. Sorry, I just said womp without the lisp. To be fair, every time we've encountered these Pokemon, it is because of comedic timing. Every single time. Does anyone want to name this? You don't have to. It will just go in the PC and people can name it later. But if you want to name it, now is the time. Before I put it in the box. Very cool sprite though. Can't afford to. That's fine. To be fair, you've already named something, haven't you? Yeah, you named persistence. Or persevere. If you've already named something, I wouldn't. Today, I mean. If you've named something today. Do you want it, Dracus? Not really. Fine. It'll go in the box. Someone can name it later. The male Nidoran wasn't named either. Oh, you were so close. You took your time there. Big Mama. Who is a male, by the way. It's 2026. Well, I'm not wasting my points for a half-assed one. Exactly. It's a very kind gesture, though. Right, we're missing 2 more Pokemon. We're missing Kangaroo and Bull. Hold on, let's do our thing. Oh gee, we'll never catch a Kangaskhan. I doubt I'll ever see one. Oh boy, it would be so cool if one just popped out the grass. It felt like you didn't mean it. Yeah, I'm faking it at the moment. It doesn't work if it's not organic. Oh man, oh gee. It'd be terrible if we got Kangaskhan. Didn't work. I think Duh actually tricked me into like destroying its natural habitat. The one place we encountered it twice, I destroyed. That's a ban. Oh man, a Kangaskhan really scares me so much. It'd be a shame if one showed up. I'd be terrified. I take no responsibility. Oh no, I'm not blaming you. The other purple one. Know what? I'm a bee contrarian. Are you now? I hope Kangaskhan doesn't show up. You son of a bitch. You will pay for your violence, because it didn't work. I said it, but nothing happened. I hope it's shiny and runs first ball. Why did that work?
Sounds like a skinny.
Oh, I'll skill issue you in a minute, mate! That sounded like me. Same voice. I'm a bit of a voice actor. You scared it away! Can't believe you do this. Savage, do it again. I always hold down B. Always. I really hope Kangaskhan doesn't show up again. I'm just sick of seeing all those Kangaskhan at this point. Common as muck. Rubbish. Oh yeah, I press it as the ball closes, but then I keep it held. You know what I mean? You don't want to hold it right from the get-go. Get-go, not gecko. We're not in the land of Gekwai quite yet. I hate Kangaskhan. Time to throw rocks. Geckos are cool, I guess. I wonder if there was any truth to holding the buttons. I don't think there is, but I love it all the same. I think it was true. Yeah, but you're also a bitch. I actually don't know. As the ball closes, watch this. I would have farted through my window if that had actually stayed in. So I forget, how does bait and rock work? Bait has a chance to make them stay longer as they eat, but they're harder to catch. Rock angers them, has a chance to anger them, and they're easier to catch. However, the more common thing that can occur with both is that they just run away turn one. We tried both methods and neither worked for me, unfortunately. Just solo B pressing. Press it, not hold it. Hello, Duster. New hairstyle. I've not changed my hairstyle in like 8 years. You're not holding down the button? I am, too! But do you mean like as literally I throw it? Stream it next week, just throwing stones at the Pokemon. Down button and B. Alright, I'll try that. I should use a spoon. I'll spoon you in a minute, mate. God, I'd really hate if Kangaskhan just like showed up right now. I'm not looking for it at all. All I read was too bad it's not emulated because he can't cheat. You're right. Yeah. Kangaskhan. I have a proposal for you. Wait, you got wait. Wait. I would have father through my window if it stayed in. Oh, no. How stupid can you even are? Now the thing is, in a year's time, the forgetful asses of this chat are going to read that and think, what? Why would you say that? And then I'll have to explain, no, it got quoted wrong. To be fair, I think you can edit it, but if you don't want to, that's also funny. I mean, it does say that. It is better this way. I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon and Kangaroo. Right now. That is a rabbit. Try again. If a blue-eyed spawned right now. Ha! It's got blue ears. Does that count? Blue ears, white rabbit? Kangaroo! That's an egg. Zay, thank you for the 105 stream streak, mate. Yeah, shake that thing. I'm going loopy. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna... I dare to declare that all kangaroos are bitches. Why did you take that personally? I've already got you. Here, have rock, little bitch. Fucking yeet. Oh, it's angry. Run. How dare that spawn? We still have Tauros yet to catch. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Someone could start a new game, get to the safari, and catch one before you do. Fucking bastards. A 1% shows up, you throw a rock and run. Is Pinsir actually a 1%? Like this Kangaskhan right now. It's a weird looking Kangaskhan, I'll be honest. Put the Game Sharks down, sir. Is Kangaskhan also 1%? Kangaroo's 4? Yes. Wasn't there a certain spot where I showed up more? Yeah, but then Duh baited me into destroying its natural habitat. So. Hence this bald patch of grass below me. What was calmer is the further. Fucking out right of the window. Why would Daz do this? You could go for area 3. We do like the 1%. Is Tauros in that area? Speaking of Duh. Duh summon Duh. It does. Is area 3 south or north of here? I forget. I forgot. Oh, ding dong. Well, we caught Pinsir. Give me back in, he says, foaming at the mouth. Three is the surf house area. Ah, where we were before. I'm McSee. This area. Indeedly doodly. That is a little bitch. I don't want one of them. I've got plenty. That is a bigger bitch. That is many bitches. They've come back for seconds. You got bitches? Yeah. You're my biggest. Oh god, I sound like Zapdos then. Dinner first, what would you like? How did you procure these bitches? Natural charisma. If you don't have it, you don't have it, you know what I mean? We're playing Zoo tomorrow, and it's gonna be like a night and day from this. Of just loopy levels. Moo! Down. Down and B. Didn't work. You're a fraud. You're a liar and you're a fraud! I'm gonna do the way Das has done it since the beginning of time. I'm not gonna listen to your voodoo. Everything else we've caught in this freaking stupid place, we've caught with my method, alright? Certainly is, Frack. Oh my god. That is not the quote you wanted after saying that. Use the spoon. You suggest that spoon one more time. I'll park my foot up your ass, boy. I don't even know what game that was. What had kids in a jar? Oh, he's presenting. I think it was Village, maybe. Was it like the collectible? I don't know. See, people didn't say what game it was, which is funnier and also really aggravating. Oh, no, Val is right. Val got it. It was that. Fountain of knowledge. Can you fountain all over this grass, please? Because I need your knowledge to spawn what I need, which is a cow. No. Whoa, not that kind of fountain. No! That's bad. My neighbors must think I'm absolutely off my rocket. They'd be correct. Any shinies? I'm lucky to see normal. They'd be right. They're like, why has he just shouted moo so many times? At all. My parents aren't home. I kicked him out today. Because I wanted to scream moo for hours. Anubis, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. You're allowed to. I'm old enough now. Yeah. And they've gone to a wedding today. I'm losing my mind. Did they leave me food money? I don't want to take away. Some white lightning, Jesus. I reckon these two patches here. The invitation, no kids allowed! I don't know them, essentially. They're friends of my parents. I have no idea who they are. So... I would rather spend 8 hours mooing at my screen.
No way!
I can't believe this! Thank you, Anubis. I know you can't catch them here, but I would have laughed if Victory Bell just like popped up. What horror movie was that from? That's Victory Bell from the anime. Oh, it's freaking...
Oh, I just got pounded.
I just got pounded right now here in front of the... Planet Zoo is like going to confession. That's what my day is going to be like tomorrow. The stream title said gyms and safari. We've done 3 gyms and we're in the safari still. I stay true to my word. Next stream of this will definitely not be here. Right? We're never leaving. Hi, Jim. Now, Jim, you wouldn't be lying about 2 Pokemon being in this area now, would you? Because, Jim, I really don't like liars. And ignore the fact that we've seen one of them literally pop up in the last 10 minutes. I'm not convinced. Say it right. You've seen the moo. I have had my problem with them. Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. I think he's doing it again. Oh, I'm gonna pull your buck tooth out, you little toy. Right. I'm gonna manifest it right now. This will be the 1%. Right here, right now. On another route, it is. Maybe I should have specified. This will be the Safari Zone 3 1%. Right now. Grab at aim. Don't go into the light, or do. I couldn't care less. I gotta run around. Kangaskhan and Tauros. Kangaskhan is the 1% here, Tauros is the 4%. I was in the area where Kangaskhan was the 4%, but I no longer need Pinsir, and I also destroyed its natural habitat. So. Or maybe, actually. Kangaskhan, 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 Kangaskhan. That was more than 3. Fuck, I fucked it. Ha! Ya! Ya! Don't do it. Alright. Hold on. Kangaskhan, 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 Kangaskhan. Just assaulted your... controller. You got excited. How do you think I felt when I frickin' summoned it? Kangaskhan, Kangaskhan, Kangaskhan. Yeah, let's all be a little more calm. You're a little rag today, chat. Kangaskhan. What's a doju? Says the one while he screams at a children's game. Yeah, well, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You bitch! Kangaskhan, 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 Kangaskhan. 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 No. Kangaroo. Kangarini. Genghis Khan. Tauros, 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 Tauros. The lurkers are like, what the fuck am I listening to here? Tauros, 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 Tauros. Oh! You bastards! Rose was passed out. Wow, Buffett. No, Tauros. My ears. That's like a mosquito then, wasn't it? Kangaskhan, Kangaskhan, Kangaskhan. Tauros, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Kangaskhan. I would take a Wobbuffet. Tauros, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Kangaskhan. Egg does not deserve that music. Tauros, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Kangaskhan. Chat, help. I'm losing my marbles. I've got no marbles left. Did I ever have marbles? Who knows? Imagine this was shiny hunting. And I was doing this for the 1%. And I was doing this every stream for weeks. I think I would actually swallow my own head. The one on my... No. No. The one on my shoulders. Okay. Let's be honest, technically you are shiny hunting, it feels like it. Tauros. Ah! Oh, you little seductive little bitch. I'll find you and I will kill you. Game, of course. Tauros. Tauros. Ah! Help. Steak. Sirloin fillet. Fucking... Nope. That's not that. Tauros. I don't think that's gonna work anymore. I think I've comedic timinged it dry. Then that. Shit. Reverse psychology. That's all we need. Doduo. Fuck. Nidorina. Venonat. Ah, you little Kangaskhan. 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 Rayquaza. I see it. I see it. Very close. Tauros, 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 Toast. Ah! Like a 5. When it targets the enemy, it charges ferociously while whipping its body on and off. There's one more Pokemon to go, chat. I'm not gonna catch Kangaskhan here. Anyone want to name this? If not, it'll go in the box to be named at a later date. If you've already named something today, try not to name this. If no one names it, it's okay. We move on, we continue. And in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go get that kangaroo. And then we're never setting foot here again. I believe the area we were in before was this one? Oh, ding my ding-a-ling. I seem to get one Pokemon per sesh. Milking me for all I'm worth here. It was here, right? But we went to a different grass patch. $500 is pretty good value money. It's a lot cheaper than getting them out of the game corner, I tell you. Hell, my zoo is dearer. You can already look at them there. Here you can kidnap them. Right. It was this grass here. I will not destroy their home. And we will summon the Kangaskhan. Am I I'm mad is what I am. But I think I'm a wizard. Yeah, catching is another trick altogether. You shut your mouth, dude! Are you some form of witch? I think I am. But I believe it starts with B, my one. Bewitch. Well, clearly I have, again, the gift of summoning. Kangaskhan. Imagine. Dazzy Potter. No worries, Freck. Barry Pothead. Yes, quite a staple in our schools, that one. Yes. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. Kang-ass has gone. Literally, yeah, you're fled. Professional, right? Posture check. Shoulders back. Set to screen. Kinda. It'll do. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Today we're shiny hunting Kangaskhan. And if I don't catch it in the next 14 tries, I will run around the garden naked. Kangaskhan. Fuck. Frickin' 1% is back. Have a rock. Shit, it's angry. Kangaskhan. Are you gonna stream the garden streaking? No. I'll vlog it. fuck you all, mate. Come on. Kangaskhan. How is it in one area I find the 4% all the time, but not the 1%? Here I find the 1% and not the 4%. Tell me when you're blogging it. Blog it. Today's blog. I failed to catch this Pokemon, so I stuck a GoPro in my ass and ran around the garden. End blog. There you go. Huh? Inspiring words from Daz. Emperor's like, huh? Well, that activated some of you, didn't it? Good morning. Sunshine. Huh? Now is the time. I'm gonna pass out. Fuck! Oh my god, I've been edged. I've been egged. Ah, I dribbled piss. How did I catch a Chansey quicker than a Kangaskhan? What if you threw a Pokeball, but inside the Pokeball was a rock? I like the way you think. All right. Here's the deal. Can we catch this final stupid mom before we end today? Right here, right now. One opportunity. One moment. All our life has led to this. This one very second in history. Mankind evolved to this point. And here we are. Ready to be blessed and bestowed the glorious Kangaskhan. The next one we encounter is the one we keep. For we own this safari park. Kangaskhan. Shit. I am the director. I am the narrator. Every choice is mine to make. Chat aren't even real. This is all in my dream. And I dream that I will catch this Kangaskhan. In the next 10 minutes. For I dictate the events. The course of history in this park demands I find that final Pokemon and seal the deal. Kangaskhan, it is time. That's a feathered variant, don't worry about that. "10 minutes, good luck." Luck has nothing to do with it. I got this. I got this. Kangaskhan, it is time. Kangaskhan, it is time. I've caught more than I thought, and I've stayed here longer than I thought as well. I was gonna do what I did earlier in the game and be like, we'll just return here later when we're filling out the Pokedex. I'll piss off 1%, bitch. Yeah, I almost did an original Nidoran of just like, we'll come back later. But we stayed. We persevered. And we just missed one thing. That one thing that will show up now. Kangaskhan. Not a lowland Kangaskhan. Cantonian. Right now. Nope, that is a mushroom. Kangaskhan. Guess what we get? Next stream, though. We get a seal! Doga! And that one, I could put to sleep, beat to a pulp, fucking club it, stick it in the ball. In game, of course. Have you ever used Krabby? I've not actually. But again, I've kind of got my sight, soul, and mind set on Dugong. Kangaskhan. So often do I fly to Pallet first, then from there to Cinnabon? could do that as well. We can catch Tagler on the way. Kangaskhan. Game. That is a Nidoran. They're not the same. It is destiny. What I tell you? I told you I am the dictator, the director, the narrator, the fucking publisher of these streams. I say what happens, I say what goes. And I was getting that before we ended today. The infant rarely ventures out of his mother's protective pouch until it is 3 years old. Anyone want to name this one? You're hacking? No. I just control the Dazverse. Again, everything that hasn't been named, which we'll go over in a second, can be named by you or anyone else the next time we stream this game. Okay? There's no rush. Get me out. Ding-a-ling-a-ling me. Ding ding a ling a ling a ling 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 ling. Ding 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 ling ding ling. Oh, you would do it now, wouldn't you? 3 hours later. You little rascal. Alright. We can do it. Ding a ling. Oh, we did it. Save. Come, Valen Ooze. Spin those heads and fly. For context, today we have caught a Krabby, a Staryu, a Poliwag, a Venonat, a Ditto, a Goldeen, a Slowpoke, a Dratini, an Execute, a Rhyhorn, a male Nidoran, a Chansey, a Pinsir, a Tauros, and a Kangaskhan. Good old day for the Pokedex. And we got the XP share. And we can use both Strength and Surf. And I discovered I could fly this whole time and didn't know. We're gonna have to abbreviate this. Because it doesn't fit. Are you okay with this, Zay? That typo makes it better? I knew he'd cheat. Look at the name. I willed it into existence. I willed that into existence. The question is, what hasn't been named? Sasha at the back of his Game Boy. Tauros. Male Nidoran. That's it. Tauros and male Nidoran. Do 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 do. Right, now that the loopy day is over, again, we've caught a lot of Pokemon. We've cleared out both routes leading to Fuchsia. We've collected 3 badges. And we're equipped with more HMs. The next time we stream this, we are taking on Route 19, Route 20, and of course 21 and Cinnabar. You have a knack for ending what you're doing perfectly on time. It's a part of the plan. I told you. This is all in my head. Show us the back of the Switch. See. Oh. You tricked me! Hey, bastardo. Right, chat. Made you pay. You certainly did. Thank you for the bit sandwich. Imagine he didn't save. Yeah, but the game doesn't close. Right. On that note, chat, that was possibly the loopiest day I've had in quite some time. But we did it. Everything that's in my stream title, we set out and finished. Tomorrow, there is once again peace on Earth as we build for Jesus Penguins. Moo! Oh dear. I get 1 less hour each day to watch Daz. Oh yeah! We are BST now instead of GMT. Yes. Right guys, I am going to end things there. I am going to go get some food because I have worked up quite an appetite. But the week has only just begun. And I have a slight feeling it'll be a good one. We'll be live tomorrow with Planet Zoo. Yeah, kind of the usual. Except Saturday we're doing a horror day again. I don't know how long the Chillazart game is from Nadia. But if that is, sure, I'm going to play another horror game. The one I messaged you about, Val. We'll see. Thank you, Anubis, for the gifty, the Cocoa Hearts. I really appreciate that. I did get the Kangaskhan. I finished the Safari Zone. Right on time. But yeah, no, that's going to be the week. So Planet Zoo tomorrow. We've got WoW on Wednesday. We'll see how the week goes. You know, just the usual. But some horror on Saturday this week. Okay? But thank you all so much for today. Whether you've been lurking or you popped in and you shared with my energy and madness, I really appreciate it. Okay? Have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever you get up to. And I will see you all in the week or tomorrow, depending on if you have time. Okay? But yeah, guys, take care and much love.